everybody. Welcome to the stream. Tonight is another episode of Æthr Presents D&D, episode 27. We hope you enjoy the show.
and Austin just got disconnected. Anywho, so let's see. Last week I felt like we did a lot of things that I don't remember. And I should really watch the last stream to see what we did. I know we were in. Did we were in combat at all? Here.
What's that?
Last week was a freaking blank for me.
What we did last week?
Yeah.
Well, last week we were gonna do all Amadeus stuff, but then Amadeus was like, "I'm not here."
Okay, I remember now. Okay, yeah. So, all right.
We kind of
you
fiddle
left
faddled a
Ravenholm.
little bit.
You left Ravenholm after basically having Bob Blob transfer power from a crazy, dictatorish person to a reasonable progressive. And so you left Ravenholm better than when you came in. So good job as adventurers. On your way down past to officially the Abyssal Breach. There's a small area outside the breach called Steadfast.
Yeah, we met a dude.
And you met Dante Wolf.
Yeah, that's
who buried up to his head. And basically as a sort of off-the-books punishment from the commander, Ludovic, at Steadfast, you decided that you didn't want to enter Steadfast. You have to have all of your items searched, and you guys kind of checked over. It's not as strict as actually trying to get into the breach, but you'd have to at least go through a checkpoint. Decided you didn't want to. I did kind of make the decision on Amadeus's part that even though...
Right, that's what it was. We were going to go talk to him.
Yeah, that even though that you need to talk to Izo in the breach, you would have to get through so many layers in the breach that it's probably not an option right now unless you wanted to do some type of break-in, which would be just as difficult as getting permission.
I mean, I almost made a really good forgery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that would be to get you into Steadfast, but not really the breach. I need to turn up Fitch. Jesus.
Yeah, Fitch is super quiet.
Yeah, he's really quiet. I have him all the way up.
I think it's because he's AFK right now.
Say something, Fitch. Oh.
Yeah, he's on the...
I'll put you at 120.
Okay, so we're outside of the Abyssal Breach right now.
Technically, no.
Okay.
We have walked past the breach. We left Steadfast because decided that we didn't want to. People decided that they didn't want their items searched, and they weren't exactly sure how effective they were to be in getting inside the breach. Because there's a. He's going great. I was going to turn you up a little bit more. Essentially, because there's like a massive stadium-like structure that has been built over the breach, and getting in is difficult. But not only that, there are more layers. There's a second layer that you have to be able to get through and have permission, and then the final layer, which is even more permissions.
And we were almost there.
So that takes basically certain levels of trust and security in the Empire to make your way in there.
I wrote a really good forgery.
You decided to go past, and you headed to a town called Swordbreak. Before you made it to Swordbreak, you had people kind of give you a scan of sorts to determine any kind of influence over your mind or any kind of influence the breach has had on you. Since your stay, you're paid a silver to do this scan. A lot of you registered very minute amounts of activity with fiendish creatures or contact with fiendish entities, or their impact on you. Registering no more than a point. A lot of you 0.2, 0.5, but Oric going up to an 8, and then a what was it, a 9, I think, and then just breaking the contraption that they had designed to determine. However, they did mention that the device went up to a 5 because of a problem registering a holy man, who was indeed a holy man. They determined he was a cleric of some sort. So, you left them, arrived at Swordbreak, where a Sergeant Romero of Swordbreak has tasked you with going to, I believe, it is essentially a mass graveyard that seems to draw in creatures around the area because of its nature. It has a sort of sickly nature to it because this graveyard was the site of a battle back in the day, and the place has kind of been taken by like rot and has slowly like turned it almost into a swamp. Essentially, there are some creatures that need to be cleared out. He tried to send a few men. They have not returned in about 3 days.
So we're supposed to just like go and check and then come back.
Go in, check it out. If you can get rid of the creatures, that'd be swell. If you could find the bodies of the people that he sent, find out what happened to them. It is no more. It is no more than an hour away.
The guys that he sent were just supposed to go and check and come back.
The guy that he sent were supposed to go and check it out and come back. Also, possibly get rid of the monsters if they could, or get rid of anything that were there. So that is where you're at right now. You guys are in Swordbreak currently. It is a somewhat militaristically run town, even though it is a small village of sorts. There is a keep. Mostly, let's see, because I have this written down. If you want more information, if not, then you may proceed to the mass grave designed after the Battle in the Breach. And the Battle in the Breach probably was like, I could look at my notes, but I know it was roughly 300, 400 years ago.
Fresh lemonade.
Grandale surrounding. Boom. Okay. So, Swordbreak. Okay, yeah. So, like I've said, and then Sean made a brief Grinnendale's colors and whatnot. Sean made a little thing of the sun with the scythe. Swordbreak, pretty much any of the small villages have a sort of homage to their kind of home, capital essentially. Swordbreaks being the sun rays, but all the sun rays are. It's a sun with rays, but all the rays are swords.
Is this any better?
They do have
Yeah, it's a little better.
They do have a sort of one of their more famous sites in the area is that there is a essentially an old plaque, an old kind of World War II monument looking, just weathered away to time, of a bunch of names where Swordbreak was kind of what do you call it, recognized as being a defense against the breach back in the day. This is one of the closest towns to it. So, what would you like to do? Would you like to just proceed to the graveyard?
Well,
Or I mean, you're in Swordbreak.
we were waiting on Amadeus' thing because he had a stomach bug. But I think
Yes,
Amadeus
he
is
did. He
feeling
did
better.
have a stomach bug, and Amadeus is feeling better.
I believe he had the diarrhea. But now that he's feeling better, we should go help him with what he needs help.
Well, the main task right now, at least from Amadeus' side, is that Amadeus. You gave the full scoop about your intentions of getting to the Grinnendale, right?
Yes.
So essentially, tieflings have been going missing in the Empire. He would like to know about it. he made some inquiries in Barren Bay and was told that a noble family, the Dyer family, is to be looked into about this situation. And the Dyer family happen to be relatives to the Dread family. They are located in Grenendale. If you have the map up, you can basically see
That's in the library.
It's in the library.
Yes, I see.
And it is pinned. Yeah. If you have the map up, you can basically see and track. And if you open it up into I'd probably have to open it up into internet window, Google window, whatever. You can see that Barren Bay being on the far east coast of the Empire, you guys have traveled straight across. I don't even have Ravenholm or anything on the map right here because it's just keys and whatnot. So you're hopping basically in a straight line from Barren Bay to Grenendale. You can see the massive forest of the Enclave that borders the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so you haven't made it to Grenendale just yet. Like I said, you are. I'll probably make an area map of Grenendale just to show all the towns around it, because there's not only, especially Austin would know this, and a few others, there's not only Swordbreak, but you have Ramshorn, Dallery, Linemell, and then Mossley, which is where you come from, and as well, Will, technically. Mossley is where your home is, your manor.
That's all right.
This is all very new to me.
Well, we're here, so I just thought I would say that we are here, and I don't think we have any reason to actually go to Mossley. I think now that Amadeus is no longer shitting, why don't we...
but essentially, his quest lies in Grenendale, which is another, if I put it on the map, probably about a couple days away, maybe a day away. Maybe a day away with a horse, sure. You guys got the horses, so.
We have horses. I have the young magpie.
So I'll say that Grenendale's a day away. So if you wish to decline Romero's request of checking out the area, that's fine, and you guys could just push on to Grenendale, where there is a residence. You would know that the Dyer family also has a residence in Mossley, but they do have residence in Grenendale proper. So you could go and do it like that, or you could help out Romero before you go. It is up to you. Or you guys could do anything. I have it's my game, boys. I don't have anything. I'm ready for anything.
Amadeus, what do you think we should do?
Well, all I really care about is finding out what's going on with people, but I'm not necessarily opposed to helping others that need help as well too, as long as it doesn't take up too much time.
I do concur with what Amadeus is saying.
Perhaps we just respectfully decline Romero's offer.
I think we should assist Romero.
Okay.
Yes, and we spread the word of the hero, the Raven, no?
Yes, Francois, of course.
We go to town, we do a job, and they're like, oh, the hero of the game, they did this thing,
Francois, have I been
We are
catching
actually
you?
only about a little away from Endell. If we wanted to check out and help out around here, I'm not opposed to it.
I mean, we could easily pop into Grenendale to see what's the jig, and then we find out that my family is completely absolved of sin. At that point, we come back and then we help them with the monsters. But I suppose if we're here now and they were disrespecting graves. Is that right?
Monsters are drawn to this place. You have to get kind of more word. Essentially, what happened was that there are a few people who sort of maintain the area, and they gave word that there were some creatures moving about the area. Romero sent some people to check it out. They haven't returned. They even informed, and then they informed Romero, "Hey, the guards didn't come back after we sent them on their way." And so, yeah, that's the situation.
And how many days was this?
It was about 3 days ago.
I mean, in my experience, if I can't find someone within the first 48 hours, my chances of finding them afterwards are very low.
Well, this isn't exactly, super efficient police work. You are dealing with people who need to be specialists for this kind of job.
Are we specialists?
You are technically special. I mean, you guys are level 5. You are as specialist as they get right now.
If no one's gonna, all right, fine. Well, let's.
Like, you are an eccentric looking group too. I mean, even though Amadeus keeps himself relatively covered most times, like, you still are a pretty eccentric looking group.
I feel like Amadeus is the most eccentric looking one.
In fact, actually, you do have. Well, no, yeah, you're actually pretty human looking. Yeah, Francois is human. Baslet's human. You're human. Freaking Will's close to looking human, unless somebody gets a good look at him. Kara's the only one who stands out, but many people mistake him for a Goliath, which are not uncommon in the Empire. So yes, you guys are heading to the graveyard.
Yes, if we are going to take care of this graveyard situation, I'd rather do it before we head to Grenadale, so we can go that way.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Romero kind of shows you a map as he leads you through the town a little bit, and brings you out to the north side. Kind of explains to where it's sitting at proper. It's about I'd say it's about a half hour away, again with the horses, 20 minutes away. And he's like, thank you for checking this out. This is even though this place is sort of a little whiles away, before the creatures didn't get too close to the town, if you know what I mean.
And this town is already gone to shit as anyway. I'd imagine if creatures got here, it would only become unsalvageable.
I mean, this town is fine.
Well, perhaps that's a conversation.
About the creatures that you spotted.
Yes.
We don't know much. I sent the people to check it out, and they haven't returned. They haven't told me exactly what it is.
Amadeus, is your butthole okay?
It is fine now.
One of the people who work when we met with him, he gave us a rundown of what he experienced at the grave, as he was sort of maintaining what they could up there. I believe his name was. There's two others who work up there, but his name was Alex Kimov. And,
Alex Kimov, huh?
Yes, and apparently some type of large shadow beast sort of took his ox as he was patrolling the grounds and trying to keep the place up and took his ox. Yes.
A large shadow beast.
Yes, that's the way he explained it. Like I said, we don't have much to go on. Came up out of the water and pulled it down under, and all he could do was run, which is probably fair to say. It's just as much. I don't expect anybody to do anything else in that situation.
So those large shadow beasts that came out of the water, it grabbed his ox just in time for Alex to run off, and
yep, probably saved his life.
Where is he now?
I believe he's probably up at wherever they stay up at the. I haven't been up there in a long time, but they have essentially a lodge that they use to kind of eat, live, maintain as they kind of keep care of the grounds up there. He'd be up there when you go up to the. It'd be difficult not to spot it before you get to the graveyards.
Very well.
Yep, I believe him. Another young fellow who just started working up there by the name of Duskleaf, and another fellow by the name of Gross. So
Gross.
Yep.
Duskleaf and Gross. We will find all three of them. We will talk to them, and we will get down to the bottom of this, Ramiro.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, boys.
Did he give you a number payout that he could give?
I thought we were just doing this out of kindness of our hearts.
I mean, he doesn't mind. You're a third party kind of entity here, so he doesn't mind paying out like probably about 200 gold each. Unless
He'll
I said
pay us
something.
after.
You might
or we'll
find
kill
it on
him.
the stream.
Now
if you
somebody
go back on the
somebody
stream.
said they were gonna pay us to find out what happened to the guys, and then another.
Is that right, Will?
Like 200,
Oh.
and then 1,000 to take care of the problem or some shit like that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 200 if you find the if you find the bodies and let us know what happened, and extra 200 if you get rid of everything.
And if he doesn't pay us, we will kill him. So.
I don't know how I feel about that, but I have a feeling you're just joking.
Okay, let us go to the graveyard.
Karen sounds so tiny.
What?
A small.
You sound like a dollhouse person.
I sound like a dollhouse person?
Very far away.
I have you on 200. You don't sound too bad, but I've turned everybody else down too. So.
I don't know what the fuck is up with my mic today.
Oh, good.
Did you eat with your mic on?
No, like, I haven't done shit with my mic.
Ghosts.
It's not. As you guys trot through this path up to the graveyards, you've been used to the feeling of uneasiness riding so close to the breach. You get the same type of feeling as you proceed up to the graveyard. This isn't a just town-run graveyard with a smattering of bodies. This was the site of a battle, one of the largest battles when the Abyssal Breach opened, and you get that feeling as you move up closer and closer to this grave. You do see where the people who take care of the grounds here are lodged. You see the graveyard before it, though. It is a pretty large area that has been kind of carved down into the like some woods. You see the lodge probably off to the right of it through the trees. There's some smoke coming out of it. Before that, however, you do notice this old lady kind of like sitting out at the edge of the stone of the kind of the fence before the grave, kind of looking out past the grave. Who's just kind of like, she's got a cane. She's kind of just, like kind of meandering out, looking past the grave, not going inside of it at the moment.
Is this any better?
Oh yes.
Ooh, that's what I like to hear,
Let's
Mr.
try
Man.
that.
I don't know.
Lucky for you, that's what I like.
I just-
got 75 now. 80. All right, there we go.
I just switched what USB port my microphone was plugged into. I don't know.
Now
Oh.
it's powered. That's what he's saying. Nice.
Hey, it is. Oh. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh shit, this is a grave. We should be on our toes.
All right, boys. And so this is a small representation of what I was trying to do in Incarnate, that program. What I was going to do, and it was difficult to, and I'll probably work at it later. I was gonna paint it on Incarnate and then export that into a battle map onto the grid.
Wow.
But every time I did it, the resolution got weird and whatnot, and I can never get it to look just right. So here we are with this. This is like 30. This is like before the like 30 minutes before the game started. So here we are.
Nice.
So
Still looks awesome.
I'll say this is essentially where you're riding up right here, and you probably see the old lady about right here before the gates, essentially. And if you need more context, this sort of just kind of splays out in a more larger square. So this kind of nice grass kind of goes more in a square around. This sort of dying, swampy stuff kind of again goes around, and then this tends to kind of go around this middle area, and yeah, it is swampy, shitty looking. You can't really see it from here, but you do see the grave, and you see the old lady probably about right before that stoned fence, essentially, kind of making a delineation marker between, okay, this is when the graves start, and this is good ground. So, are you muted, or are you just not saying anything?
Who's that?
I don't know. Joe hasn't said anything. Okay. All right. But
Are you okay, Basilot?
in case you've been talking,
I was quiet.
Are you starting to get what Amadeus had?
you get the shits.
Oh, that's a good name for a group.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
shits.
The
yeah.
shits.
The super
No.
hyper intense team.
Yep.
Super hyper intense team, sir.
No, I think that's one is copyrighted.
Okay. So, yeah, like I said, you probably see about like in terms of the map context, you probably see the lodge, probably about where Amadeus's figurine is, his large figurine. And the old lady is again just she kind of notices you a bit. She kind of regards you, just kind of like, oh, and then she looks back at the grave. So, what does she wish to do?
Hello, ma'am.
You just were kind of riding up to her. Is
I just
everybody?
kind of yell at her.
Ahoy.
Hello, ma'am. Good.
You can tell she's like way older when you get close, like pushing 80. Pushing 90. It's yeah.
But we are here for important matters, ma'am. Perhaps. Is it possible for you to come back later?
That's what they told me.
Who?
The people at the lodge. They told me I couldn't go in.
Well, that's why we're here. We're here so you can go in the future.
They said that there was some creatures in the graveyard.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. So,
You actually do notice that. Roll perception, actually, if you wish.
okay. She's gonna be all made up in everybody's head now. The jig is up, boys. We're all saying shit. 11 plus my powerful perception, which is not anything actually. Oh wait, it is. 11 plus 7 is 18.
18. You actually do notice that her ears are slightly pointed. She is a half elf.
There we go. Perfect.
When you notice that, she says, "They say my father fought in the breach in the wars here. He died. Check it every now and then."
Well, maybe you could talk to her. You know, half elf to
This-
half elf, or elf to elf. Speak to her in Elven.
Hello, man.
Hi.
What is it that you're looking for here?
I was gonna just go pay respects to my father.
Might I accompany you?
They said there are monsters in here, so I couldn't go in.
Well, we may be able to assist with the monsters if you would like.
I'll wait out here while you do that. Do
No,
you
get her
boys
leave.
know your history about this place?
Polite.
Would you enlighten us?
Oh.
This battle was massive from what I heard. My father tell it. Well, not his father. Father died, but from her mother, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, all they could do is just not even make proper burials. They just put stones down, mark names, and I hear they just started throwing bodies into a big pit, and the place was nice for a time. I was told you could walk it, but it slowly fell into slowly taking up water, and creatures started showing up. The place is drawn to this place of sorrow and decay. It's unfortunate. I'm trying to procure funds to make it look better. Probably just stone it over and make a monument out of it. But
How much do you
nobody
need
wants
for
to
that,
listen
ma'am?
to me. Oh, it would take so much gold. I'm just trying to get the ball rolling, as they say.
Here's 50 gold.
Thank you. That is such a good donation.
Yes, there's 50 gold. Could
And
you?
if everybody gave us 50 gold, we could just probably, if everybody were like you
That's not,
and your
ma'am,
generosity.
not everybody has 50 gold. That's
I know, but there are lots of wealthy people out here that spend so frivolously.
I hold my little kitty coin purse in my hand as I just think about giving her this 50 gold, and she just was like whatever about it. Ma'am,
Yeah,
could you please leave?
You
while
can see she was very pleased by it.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Well then, ma'am, if you could please kindly just allow us to inspect the area quickly, and we will be able to come back to y'all and give you the full clear, and then after that, we will make sure that you get the funds you need to get it all going, huh?
Very well, I'll go back to the lodge.
Okay. You don't need anybody to walk you there. You can get there on your own. Okay.
It's about about 100 feet or so. It's not too far away.
Okay.
You see her actually getting along pretty good at her
Okay.
age.
Oh, look at that. I'd still hit it, perhaps.
What was that?
I said.
Did you say something?
Not.
What was that?
Anyway. Nah.
Yep. Okay.
So, how would you like to proceed? So
Carefully.
you guys are all at the gates.
Carefully.
I'll say you're on your horses right now.
Oh no. All right, everybody get off your horse. Everybody get off your horse.
You said the lodge was only like 100 feet away or something like that?
The lodge is about where Kevin is, essentially, from the
Okay.
map. Maybe a little bit more, but not a whole.
Before she gets too far away, ma'am, would you mind it if we put or tied up our horses at the lodge so the monsters don't kill them?
I'll say she's far away, but we could probably retcon it, and she's like, I'm sure they'll be fine with that.
Okay, cool. Magpie will walk you to your. The Magpie's reign.
So you all kind of proceed to the lodge.
Yeah.
You get about like 30 or so feet from it when you hear a sort of a very commanding shout from one of the windows of the lodge, and you hear like, "Oh yeah, you just stay back over there. What's that in the woods? What's that coming up from the?" You kind of on an incline, come up into some trees. And you do hear it's like, "Halt! What is that?"
I turned behind us.
The trees.
Is there something here?
Or is he talking about us?
Yeah,
How about you?
I point my hand at what?
Yeah. We were hoping to be able to.
Oh, your people! Oh God!
Yes.
We got these things moving about us in the middle of the night. It's been almost difficult to get out of here sometimes.
Oh yes. We are here to take care of that. Hopefully. But we would like a place to keep our horses in the meantime.
Should probably be fine right now, but I wouldn't keep him strapped up overnight in here.
Oh, it's hopefully by the time overnight happens.
One of those shadow beasts came and took my dog.
Well, that's
Really?
very
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah, he ran out in the middle of the night and tried to get him, but then I just see. At 1 minute I saw him walking up, just walking up a little bit, and then just form shadow, and then gone.
Would our horses know the way back home if we were to send them?
I would probably, at least mechanically wise, if you were to tell them to go back to what, Swordbreak?
You could go back to Swordbreak, Magpie.
If you were to tell them to go back to Swordbreak, I would say
Magpie.
an animal handling check, and then as a group, I would roll intelligence checks for all of them. And as a group, if they succeeded, they would all get back. So if they get, well, you have 6 horses, correct? Yeah. So if you have 6 horses,
We have 5
then,
horses.
No, you have 6 including because Francois has a horse. Yeah.
Francois.
He has Jingles or Jangles or something like that. If they got 3 out of, if they got half, I would say they all make it back.
If we
Based on your animal handling.
I think if we just left them here, we should be done with everything before overnight happens.
Well, that's fine. Like I just said, it's just oh yeah, I wouldn't. And you're talking to this man just like a crossbow up in the 2nd floor window.
And we can't leave him with Romero, huh?
I mean, you could go back to Swordbreak. It's only a 20-minute ride back there, but then you have to walk back here. So.
All right.
Oh, it's sad out there. There's some people who came and could kill these monsters. Oh, that's great.
I turn around and I look at the grave real quick. I go, guys. I'm scared that it could be whatever took the same thing that grabbed Karen earlier. I'm scared that it could be something like that again here.
If it is, I mean, we took care of that before, and we could take care of it again. I will be. Oh, I mean, it was not fun, but I think I could handle being grabbed one more time if need be.
Indeed.
Oh.
I think we need not dilly-dally.
Yes, I think we just
Alright, you guys.
get our horses tied up and
hypothetically,
go.
these walls go all the way around. So this would be an entrance, unless you just hop the wall. Like it's it would take an athletics check of easy of nature. It doesn't look like a difficult just upper body pull up, leg up, and you're good to go. But there is essentially a wall going around the property.
I could easily do it.
But you have an entrance. I mean, there's an entrance here. It's right here. And how do you wish to proceed in there with your minis?
I give
How
Magpie
would
a
you
hug.
like to? And I found a guy with a bow for fucking Francois. Finally, he looks fine.
Boop.
Bye, Magpie. I love you. I give him my apple if I have any, or a ration or something.
Okay.
And I will be right behind my boy.
Is this looking
Karen.
pretty good, or would you like to do any more moving? Is this how we're moving forward? More
Go
like this.
Francois.
I need the squares. So is that how everything? Is that how everything's looking? Without
let's
any
go.
without any nose, I'm gonna say yeah. That's how this is looking. All right.
Yeah, I mean that's how I want it.
All right. So, I'll say we get about right here. This is where
Good to
this
know.
place. This is where this place recedes into the more swamp area. You've been told that that something about this area is just slowly rotting away, and you can definitely get the smell of the place. And where there once were graves right at the edge of this graveyard, you can definitely see some marked areas where they did dump some bodies. The ground beneath, the soil beneath has just been seeping away. And I'll say if you get about right here, I'll say you could all roll perception checks, I guess, if you wish. to get a gleam of sense of the area around you. You may know more depending on a high roll.
I can already tell you.
Whenever I did whatever to the treant, did my eyes do anything weird when that happened?
No.
Did I
No.
feel any type of way? Because if so, I will try to access that while we are here at this grave.
Are you trying to do something specifically, like game feature wise?
I am trying to feel if this feels like the shadow
Shadowfell. Okay. Well, yeah. Then I guess you'll base that perception around that feeling. Anybody get any? With anybody get a good roll?
No, not particularly.
I got 15.
15. Okay.
I got 23.
23 for the feeling. Okay, Kevin.
12.
12. Okay. All right. So what I'll say, the 23 from Auric. Does this place feel similar? Everybody is feeling a general unease around the area, similar to the being so close to the breach. But you know that this is just feeling creepy. It's definitely like you feel the weight of all the bodies that just been dumped here, and you feel uneasy about walking on top of them, but it doesn't feel like the Shadowfell.
In that case, as I'm walking, I'm going to actively throw my thoughts and prayers into my feet. So
Okay.
I'm stepping on these people nicely. All of us.
Yeah.
Could I do some sort of like nature check to see if what's happening to this ground is
Natural, unnatural.
yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
that's a good one.
because of all the dead bodies here, or is it like something
Mhm.
unnatural or supernatural? I would say.
I would also like to do the same thing, but for Arcana.
All right.
Religion, nature, and magic. We're good. We covered the bases.
That's
yeah,
just a 12.
20.
12. So 12 for. I'll say it looks more natural than unnatural, and if it is unnatural, it might just be compounding on the fact that there's not only was it a site of a battlefield with demons and devils and whatnot. There's a lot of bodies here. So yeah, it could be an issue of both. You're not 100% sure.
Perhaps these creatures are attracted to the fact that there is so much death and decay here.
I'll say with a 20 Arcana around the area.
Nat 20. 25 total.
Problem is, there's nothing magical. Then there's nothing really going on. But I'm gonna give you what I can give you. 20 magic. Is there anything magical going on here? I'll say without actually casting detect magic, you do get a feeling of magic about the place, but it could be because a lot of these people who died just happen to have magical items on them. This place is a really common area for probably tomb robbers. This place has been around for about 400 years. So the place has maybe been picked clean, but there might still be items here under the soil. And it's just kind of radiating that presence. You just kind of feel that sense above the. Is anything magically bad happening here because of seeping away? Not necessarily.
Okay, I relay that. I relay that to the group.
Yeah.
I look up into the sky and cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Boom.
Roll. You just cast up in the sky. I'll say Karen will roll a perception check.
And 11.
11. Will.
Roll one.
Perception. Yeah. Just because you guys are kind of closer up into the area.
6.
All right, now you just hear the bong. That's it. The bong of the toll of the dead. There's nothing else.
Did you see something, Garik?
No, I just thought that it was fitting. And I nod my head.
I'm gonna roll a percentile here, boys. Let's do that. Yeah.
There's a possibility something could be happening, chat.
Yeah, no, there's a possibility it didn't happen. So yeah, that's where you are. I will say, because you're pretty close. All right, do you guys wish to proceed? How far do you wish to proceed? Just kind of creeping
Until
along.
something happens.
That's the way you do it. That's how you. I will get you about here, where I will allow another perception from Karen and Oric.
Can I give myself guidance?
Sure.
Or Karen guidance?
I assume you're actively looking around the area, so yeah, sure.
All
By
right,
the
time-
way,
time
because
to go
the
with
way
Big Daddy roll.
the way this construction is set up.
That's almost a nat 20.
Okay. What are the perceptions?
So yeah,
That is a nat 20.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, I told you I was gonna do a Big Daddy roll.
Wow.
Oh wow. Okay. So
Yeah, that's 30 actually.
okay. Wow.
Wow.
All right. So that being said, the way this is set up here, boys, because
Fucking hype.
the door on top of this structure is where the door is.
Oh, there's a door right there.
Yeah, that's just a marker to let you know where the door is, because I couldn't just put a door here the way that these tiles were set up. So I will say, with a what was your roll, Will? Just by the way, just so I know.
For what?
Was it the
It was
perception? Oh, it was Karen. Yeah, Karen. What was your roll?
6.
Okay, good to know. Okay, so yeah, with a 30, you catch several things. I'm gonna say actual 20 perception around the area, sure. As you kind of trying to kind of maintain this like defensive nature, you're like checking around to see if anything pops out at you, and you notice at the front door is a body that seems to be leaning out of the door.
A body leaning out of the door.
Like basically half, like the half torso and the head, kind of like part in the structure and then part out of the structure.
Alive
kind
or
of like,
dead? 30 perception.
Yeah. Looks dead from here. It's way too far away to tell if he's not moving, and it's been 3 days since you've told that they've been here. So, best estimation, dead. Not only that though, like I said, with a 30. Not only that though, you do see a shadow move, inside the door and away, like something moved away from the door because they sense you coming.
Huh.
Maybe they were trying to take this out.
Not only that, with 30 perception, I'll also say that even though this swamp doesn't have a current through it or anything, there has been a couple ripples through the water coming up, like say probably there's a ping, right? Where's that ping at?
The line button.
Line button?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, there's a
You
couple
just click
ripples.
it.
Sweet. There's a couple ripples going here and then moving around to here, going here and then moving around to here. Like they're moving away from you. Because they sent you moving through. So, like something's, swimming away.
May I do something at this time?
You may.
I would like to try to cast Toll the Dead again, but underneath the water at either one of these spots, whichever one I felt like I could actually hit.
So my
like
question
whichever
is,
one
do
I
you
could
need
just
to
think
be
of.
able to see a creature? Because Toll isn't an area effect.
It is not. Let me see. I will give you the straight up news right now. Toll the Dead.
You point out a creature that you can see within 60 feet.
Yeah, so I guess I couldn't see it. Darn.
You
Okay.
can. You can make your toll happen, but you're just targeting nothing.
Yeah, I just wanted to do it underneath the water.
Oh, when he does that, I want to go ahead and cast Magic Stone, and have a couple rocks ready to throw.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we are some level 5 dudes now. Let's swing a little power towards whatever the fuck is here. Motherfucker told the dead magic rocks. Yes.
Do you inform your crew of the situation?
I just say as clear as I can, like there, but not really, and not really. I guess being specific because there's not that much time, but there, and then boom.
Okay. And it's all happening kind of at once. You have plenty of time. Nothing's like coming at you guys right now.
And there's a dead body in the front door. Something came out. I got my sword out. Or should I have my whip, not my sword? I need to get a bigger whip. Note to self. Get bigger whip.
Because of the situation, if you want me to move you guys, I will. Because of the situation, I'll let you proceed how you want to with your minis right now. If not, I'll move you guys up if you want me to.
Karen double dragon back to back. Where do you want to stop at? I was thinking maybe like here or some shit.
Oh, I was thinking like right here, like right before that.
Yeah, let's not bottle ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see that dead body up there?
Do I see the dead body with his assistance?
Sure. Being pointed out, yeah.
I
all
do
gross.
see it's.
Yeah, it's all gross.
No, dead bodies are not preferable. But we are in the graveyard. I mean, it's. This is where I would prefer most dead bodies at, to be honest.
Either way, they know that we're here.
Oh, you keep dinging things.
Yes. So.
Is everybody back here, chilling back here? Correct?
For right now, yeah.
All right. I will say Francois will get about right here. He's not getting close to that water, though. Okay. Nothing else happens as you get up to this area. I'll do another percentile, though. No, nothing else happens.
All I care about is getting done with this in time to get back to Magpie before it gets dark.
I'll say because you're relatively close to the waters, it's pretty brackish, and as opposed to what these tiles represent, it's kind of like Frodo and Sam, moving through that bog.
Yeah.
And you can clearly see like bones, like to the edge of the water. There are maybe some kind of entity, like not entities, but humanoid-like figures decaying and like for like years in this water, just bloated and emaciated.
It reminds me of when we were down below in the cave. Do you remember that? It's
not as it's more natural in terms of mass graves than what you saw in the caves, but yeah, it is kind of giving you some flashbacks.
Can I proceed up next to Will here, and can I actually cast Detect Thoughts to detect the presence of thinking creatures that I can't see?
Oh shit.
So it says when you cast the spell or as your action during the duration, you can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you.
30 feet? Okay. Okay, interesting. Let's take a second here.
Okay.
And see if interesting, no. Interesting, no, you do not.
Okay.
That was a quick check because of some certain stipulations on that spell.
Yeah,
Your detect thoughts does go off. It just you do not detect the thoughts of anything around you currently.
All right.
And you have that up for a minute. So if you want to do like a quick like.
Are you trying to detect it?
Like a walk around.
If you want to, it's up to you. You have a minute to do so while it's casted.
I'll go with that.
But you do, at your initial cast, you do not.
Okay.
Amadeus, are you ready to push forward?
Yeah, I'll walk around a little bit.
I'll move up a little bit
See
to
if I
this
get a
side.
detection.
I just have my sword up, and if anything jumps up, I am slicing.
Okay.
I don't know why I said it like that.
Slicing.
Slicing.
Yeah, easy enough. I'll say you do that walk around for a minute. You do not detect anything thinking around you.
I relayed that to the group.
Okay, well, there's nothing to it but to do it.
Yes.
I'm going to proceed very slowly and cautiously.
I think we need to get in here.
Real quick, just on a hunch, I'm gonna go right here, go in my bag, grab out the necromancy book, flip the page. Do I read anything interesting on this page that I flip to?
Have you guys ever opened that book?
No.
No. Okay. You just flip to a page or the first page?
I just pop it open and
See
I'll
what's
look
in
at
there?
I'll,
Somewhere in the middle.
Let
Yeah.
Baylor guide him.
Now this was written in a different language.
Right. Close the book.
I believe it's Infernal, and I think that's the reason why Amadeus had it.
I can't read Infernal.
I can take a look at it if you want me to.
Real quick.
Okay.
The page that he has
If you'd
opened.
like me to look, I can.
I look at Basilot while I'm holding the book in front of Amadeus. No, Amadeus.
The page that he has flipped to. Let's see. Let me look at the thing here, and then
This posture check is brought to you by Az.
Oh, I do need to fix my posture real quick. Thanks to this lumbar pillow by.
So you see, it essentially doesn't take you very long, Amadeus, to know that this is a spell written down on this page. At least these two pages, like opened up. It basically has the means of him learning the spell, and then the spell name, which is Bestow Curse, and he tells you how to cast the spell. Tells you how long the spell will last. I mean, it is a Bestow Curse spell. On the current page.
I close it, put it back in my stuff.
Help us with this situation.
Maybe this land is cursed.
Well, this is a bestow curse spell, so if it's already cursed and we curse it again, it's not going to really do anything.
Oh, I know that. I'm quite aware. You cannot curse what is already
there's
cursed.
Like a take away curse or like eliminate curse or something.
In that book.
Okay.
This is
No more looking in the book. I grabbed the book. Yeah, no more looking in the book. I grabbed it, put it up.
All right, man. I'm the only one.
All right.
Trying to help.
I just wanted to see if there's perhaps a correlation between, by chance, opening the book and what is going on here. Yes, I believe this land is cursed. Fuck this curse. Let's go.
You guys are just going straight up into the door.
I think Karen likes to lead the way. I think most of the time. So
Yeah, I will. If you say we need to go ahead and push forward.
Indeed.
Okay. Once you get up to the, I'll say. I mean, you're basically if the body is right. The body is right here.
Okay.
Maybe it's right at the door. It's
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to.
He is on his back. Yeah.
And just go ahead.
He's on it. He is on his back. You can actually tell that his bottom side is from his pelvis and up. That's the only part of him that's still there. The other, his legs are gone.
Wow.
Chewed away. From this distance, from where you are, you can see that he has been chewed away.
Okay.
This, yes, I do believe he is, definitely dead. And,
The man he used to be.
I'll
Say-
allow Karen. You can roll a perception check from right there.
8.
8? He's in a swamp with a half-eaten corpse in front of him.
I give him guidance.
Oh.
You don't necessarily know
Oh.
that he's doing that.
True.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
They, y'all be careful. And I will, can I, like, move this rest of the way as stealthily as possible?
Can you what?
I want to continue forward just very
Oh yeah, roll
slowly,
stealth.
very stealthily.
Can I roll for stealth?
If you wish.
Where's
Ah,
the dead body at?
It is right in the doorway.
Yeah, that's a 10.
That's a 10. All right, yeah, you were stealthing.
Okay, guys.
Oh, I get this.
Do I, like, I'm just kind of taking this 5 feet at a time. Step, step, step. Look around, make sure nothing's swimming at me from the water. Making sure
I got a
You-
nat
Nothing's-
20 on a stealth.
On a stealth? Okay. So
can I
you
just
are
pull out my musket?
if you want. So you want a perception around you?
Yeah, like I said, like every like 5 feet, like I just wanted to take a quick look around. Is there, so how tall are these walls?
Pretty big. Probably about like 20 feet.
From my previous experience of getting hook armed.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I look up
it
top
looks,
and-
it looks more like an actual mausoleum. It
Yeah.
looks like it looks dwarven in make, similar to the Abyssal Breach itself, the structure around the breach. Yeah, it's just one story, topped off. You know, yeah, it looks like a place specifically designed to. It's kind of like leaning into the back. It's kind of like leaning over, like seeing how it's kind of like maybe like falling off into the water at this point, but still standing.
Yeah, we'll try to look up top, make sure there isn't anything hanging
Sure.
over the top about to
Perception.
fucking
Yeah, go
harpoon arm me.
That's happened before.
Ah, best roll of the night. 13.
13?
Nice.
I will say that no, you do not. And I'll also give you now, because you're so close, you've been here for guys who've been for a while now, that even though this is a swamp, you do notice now that there is a lot of just black ooze that seems to be smattering the front door of this place that has been long time ago rusted over and has been sinking into the ground. But also on the stone walls, and you see a little bit on the corpse.
I want to.
In fact, around the edges, especially where you're at, Karen,
Mhm.
around the edges there is just a good like 3 or 4 like inch layer that meets the water and the ground, where there is this thick black mucus.
I want to take my war scythe
Mhm.
and like poke into it and try to like shovel some up
Okay.
and to get a better look at it without like
Sure.
getting my face down into it.
Don't touch
Uh-huh.
it.
Funny enough, I mean, you get your face up to it, or do you?
No,
just,
I said
you know-
I want to like use the end of my war scythe and just like shovel a little bit out, like stab it and try to pull a
Oh,
little bit
shit.
out so I don't have
This
to
is
get my
Big
face
Bear.
into
Thanks
it.
so much.
You hear. Oh, don't worry about that. You hear after about a second or two,
5 gifted subs.
you hear a sizzling on your bone scythe.
Duh. And I,
Start
Thank
wiping it
you
away.
very much.
yeah, like on the
As a little
ground.
bit of smoke pops out.
Appreciate the support.
Yeah, just like wiping it against the
Hell yeah.
the ground and trying to get it all off. Do not touch it. It's started trying to melt my
Hell
staff.
yeah.
Or
And
my,
even though it was sizzling
Rand,
and
I
popping,
think you're the first person to drop
the
bits in the
bone
channel.
portion of your
So,
scythe
thanks,
does
man.
not appear to be, aside from some staining at the moment, doesn't
Hell
appear
yeah.
to be withered away at all.
You guys are awesome.
it tried to start
Hell yeah.
it's like was sizzling at my
Rand,
staff. So
you're
I
gonna
do,
love,
at my
Eric
scythe.
did another
I
drawing.
don't
He did a
think
5-minute
don't
sketch,
think you should
and he
touch
did
it.
the
And just
logo
because
with the Reaper,
I
like a
should
quick little
probably go
5-minute
ahead
deal,
and do this,
and it looks pretty awesome. It's
because
all
it would
like
make no sense not
incorporated
to.
in one. We'll check it out during the break. I think you guys are gonna really like it. Okay, I'm gonna stop distracting. God, I'm so bad about that. I just want to talk to you guys. I get excited, and then I talk over what we're doing. I lose my place. Oh my god. Okay, that sounded like a lot of dice.
Wow.
That's good.
Wow. Okay, cool. All right, Heather.
That was a lot of dice.
That's a lot of good rolls too.
I hope that's a good thing.
Good for us or bad for us? Good.
I mean, you obviously hear a movement. Not a whole lot though.
From the other side of the.
Oh yeah, because the door is gone.
Yeah.
The door is gone, and the body is sort of just leaning out of this entryway.
Karen,
Yes.
see if you can pull the rest of the body out with your scythe.
I will try to
Be careful.
take a step, 2 forward. Try to hook my scythe around or
give
some
guidance.
piece of it,
Guidance.
and try to coerce it out.
The body?
Yes.
I guess roll an athletic to pull the body with your sight.
And Ark wanted to guide me. Is that allowed?
Sure. Let's see what you're doing.
D4,
Mhm.
right?
Nice.
4. So that's 19, 25.
25. You heave the torso and start to like pull, and then he gets hooked on something. The body starts to flip, but you are moving. As the body flips, you hear this sucking sound as the guy wakes up very briefly. He's like, and he grabs his sword and swings it, but he's so far away from you. He just swings it, hits ground, looks at you all, and it's like, and then spits up blood, and then officially dies.
Shit. I was gonna try to fucking healing spirit at him, but oh well.
That would be horrendous if you did that.
Don't die!
I can
Please
watch
let me
him.
die!
Can anybody read his thoughts in his final moment?
Yeah, I'd say that popped off a while ago.
Was he? Is the body completely intact?
No.
No.
Legs
He
are gone.
half his body, like his dick is gone. Like it's just
This
dick
man
is gone.
has
Yeah.
no dick.
Why is
Yeah.
I don't understand why he's been holding on so long.
The
He's
way
got
he
no-
describes the bottom half of his body is chopped off is his dick is gone.
Okay.
So
He's dickless.
can I keep pulling him?
yeah. He's done.
I'm sorry. Sorry, good sir.
I run up to Karen.
He was not dead.
Are you here? Are you here? Or here?
I am there,
Or
I
here.
suppose.
Okay. I need to be on a point, or I need to be on the square.
Yes.
As you're pulling the body, you know what? I'll say let's go ahead and do it, because there's way too much commotion. and they're getting antsy.
We're gonna roll initiatives, aren't we?
Well, after this attack on Karen, yeah.
Of course.
God damn it!
That's what I'm here for.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Centipede,
Fuck.
giant centipede. We're fighting centipedes, boys.
Aquatic centipedes.
This thing pulls through the door. He's basically in the doorway. I can't really get him in the doorway now.
I remember this one.
We'll say he's right here for right now as he bursts through, and
You gotta jump on his back when it lights up.
uh-huh.
Can I blast it with my gun?
I will say, since you said you were ready for an attack coming from the water, I'll say that you are. Yeah, you can go ahead and make a blast with your gun.
I'll start blasting.
It is just dexterity based.
Yeah,
you are not properly mounted on anything or have the gun
Nope.
available. So, I mean, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Arnold Schwarzenegger it.
It's gonna be difficult. Yeah,
Almost great.
That's about right.
What was it?
5.
5. Roll a strength saving throw.
Oh shit.
Wait, do I have proficiency?
No, you do not.
Okay,
Just
strength saving
dexterity.
throw.
It's gonna go
Yeah.
flying.
All right,
out of your
that one's
hands
out.
if you
Let's
fail
get
this check.
let's get the green one. What is this?
Strength
Strength.
saving throw.
Hell yeah. Better. That is a 16.
16,
Nice.
pretty good. I mean, it just blasts wildly. Hits the side of the mausoleum, splitting rock off. You hold back into it. Will kind of like pushing her back as you kind of just have to like take a step back from the force. And it is loud. You actually hear a bunch of screeches from inside the mausoleum now.
And you shot right next to my head.
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
did,
just fucking.
Yeah. Karen's like, I'll say you're definitely 1 round, Karen.
What?
Yeah. You're definitely for 1 round, Karen.
What?
So this creature is going to make 2 attacks as these tentacles come out through the door, and then proceeds to make a bite attack. So tentacles red, tentacles yellow, bite red. Hit.
I was hoping he was going to be sensitive hearing.
Wow, natural 1 on the tentacles.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
the
GGs.
bite is a 6.
It's
So
yeah.
an attack of opportunity.
So this creature was just sitting real antsy, and he decided to blast through the door, take a swipe, but he just like
that fucking loud noise.
yeah. He's like,
I kind of duck down and hold my ears. I'm like, God damn it.
yeah. And we will say initiative kicks off. Starting with Will and moving around.
$18.
Nice. All right, Karen.
17.
Okay.
Hey,
Oric.
10.
Arik.
Yep.
We need to come up with a team firing position like the Power Rangers.
All right,
when they
Basslet.
combined all their pistols together.
All of us holding on to this fucking rifle if I
Yes.
name it.
Yeah.
And Amadeus.
18.
I say that's the next thing we do.
All right.
Yeah.
Next
We
thing
need
you're
to-
gonna say is we need to get a group pose like the Guinea Force.
Hey, you know what? That's a great suggestion. I'm glad you came up with it.
All right, Basslet, it's your turn.
Alright. Oh.
Joe, I'm proud of you for still being here.
Yeah. I'm just really quiet. Intelligence saving.
That's gonna actually be a really good consistent damage from these things.
He's got a mind flare. Mind fuck.
Their intelligence is not good. That's a fail.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Mind freak his ass.
Mind freak. That's what
This
it
thing,
is.
this thing doesn't know what happened. Now, a loud blast, and then he's getting mind thrusted.
Mind
Mind
thrusted.
thrust. We're all so
Mind quad. Welcome back to Mind Quad.
He is not sure what kind of entities he's now just like ran into.
15 damage.
Mind bang.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damage from a mind thrust.
Yeah, it's that 2d10 now.
Yeah. Boom, boom.
Cool, sexy damage.
Will.
I want. I want.
You actually noticed. I will say because of my noticeable damage rules, this thing looked already fucked up when it came out the door.
Okay. Cool.
Not only has it been, looks like it's been attacked through practical means, swords and whatnot, but you do notice this black goo that has eaten away at it.
Okay. I want to attack him with my fireball through my spear. No, staff.
Yep. All right. Cool. Fire bolt or ball?
Ball.
Wait.
What?
Bolt.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm like fireball. Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Fire thrust.
Confirm fireball.
Is that your final answer?
So I started blasting.
Okay, I want to use all of my take
Yeah,
away
yeah.
all my proficiency.
Yeah, I'm always gonna assume that unless you tell me otherwise.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 20.
Yeah. Okay. Roll your. Well, also roll your.
Is that the
you
right
know.
one? Yep. All right, so 6 plus proficiency, that's 9.
Here's your chaos dice.
9 damage. And chaos. Oh, it's pink. I love it.
Chaos.
No chaos. 9 damage.
That was a shit roll. I'm a terrible
Nine.
roller.
Flick, man.
No flick.
Flick.
I do
no flick of the
RRR roll, or sometimes if I'm feeling it, R roll.
Bro, when I
Like,
press R,
Just gotta be like.
when I press R, I roll ones. I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to press R.
When I press R, I say it like a pirate. Arr!
Amadeus.
Awesome.
I wanna
You
use,
gotta do those. You gotta do those flick rolls.
I want to stay where I'm at, but I want to cast sleep on it.
Ooh.
It sleeps.
Nice.
Do I
Well
have
done,
to roll
Amadeus.
or no?
Huh?
Oh, shit. Get up in
Yeah,
this
'cause I'm
butt
supposed to
now.
roll 5d8.
Oh, it sleeps.
Oh, okay. Is he sleepy?
It looks like it's on its last leg, and it looks like it died. But Karen can confirm that the thing is just sleeping.
Wow.
Quit flicking these dice over here.
Okay, and that'll be it.
All right. And it
There's a good
is
cantrip.
Karen.
Let's get those practice.
Especially
wanna
with the
Take
staff.
my war scythe in 2 hands
Uh huh.
and just stab.
Bury it.
Roll an attack with advantage.
Can we all do this? Stab him at the, like a coordinate one hit stab move.
Hell yeah. Yeah, that's like my go-to.
20 something.
It's dead.
Okay, fuck yeah. I'll carry that thing. I
Were you more up here?
no.
So that's why I wanted to boost it early, because I was gonna whore it.
This black ooze is what I'm worried about.
Can I look at this thing and try to figure out what the fuck it is?
6 more come out of the water.
Well, you would be able to, but
Oh shit.
and this one is going to crawl up the wall and attack you.
Oh my god.
So he's attacking you on top. He is attached to the wall like a spider, and
Gotcha.
attacking you. I don't think I can actually get him up there. I mean, he's gonna stay up there. Nope. But he's on the wall above you right now. It's not there. He's above the wall.
He's right there.
Yeah, you could probably go and attach, but I don't need to move him because then I don't know how to detach. So right
Like
now,
the spring attachment.
he
so
is
like
he is
wing-
he is essentially right above you on the wall attacking you.
I got it.
We'll go from there. Cairn. Okay, same setup. Tentacle is yellow, bite is red. Here we go.
That was perfect. I had him leaning up against it, Joe. You gotta have him leaning up against the
So
wall.
the tentacle doesn't hit you again, which is unfortunate.
happening to this
and
Multiple
but the
people are
bite,
grabbing it.
yep, the bite does lash down with an 18.
Yep, the hits.
Okay. You're like you feel
thing?
the
Looks like it
piercing.
wants to be there.
You feel the piercing pain and whatnot, but not accompanied by anything else, at least. So, just okay. 3, 4, 5. 5 damage.
Okay.
As it proceeds to nibble at your your shoulder from the side of the wall, nibble at your chest, and we proceed to this one also looks like it has sustained damage in some form or fashion, but then we also get and this one like blast like just runs like straight through and splashes into the water right here.
Oh. Fuck.
And he's gonna make a tentacle attack on
Does
Oric.
it run through that black ooze?
It is kind of running through this blackish ooze. Yes, he is sustaining some form of damage at the base. You can't really tell because he just blasts through. Like this is all happening like bing bang boom. And bite and or tentacle and bite on Oric.
Get back.
You got a tentacle now. Oh yeah, we're cooking with fire.
I took the snap off.
It is now let's see, it is a
Nice. Well done.
There we go. Took the snap off.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw from this tentacle hitting your neck, Oric.
I need my lucky one. And I need a Constitution
Yeah,
save.
do the flick. Do the flick.
Constitution save is going to be a 16.
Nice.
Okay. You take 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You take a mix of poison and piercing damage equal to 10. If you need that separated, let me know.
No.
For a second, you feel like your shoulder and left arm start to like freeze up, and you can't seem to pull it away. But then you shake it off. You start like just fucking like you start just shaking your left ankle like what the fuck was that? And you're able to move your neck freely though, and you're scared. And we move to.
Oh fuck. What the fuck?
This one is going to just attack, and let's see. They're not super smart in anything, so I'm probably about as tactically sound as I can be at the moment. So yeah, we're going to make again tentacle bite on Karen. You haven't got enough love, Karen. Jesus, they miss you again with a tentacle? Yes, they did. Just a bite. 18 plus on the bite.
Yep.
So that's 9 damage from a bite as you were being delightfully nibbled from 2 different sides. And yeah, and then we'll say, did I not bring this guy? Oh, I didn't because he didn't get to do anything. Okay, so we go to Oric. As you see one of these entities just like swimming in the water. Yep.
Okay. One entity is swimming in the water still?
Kinda. It's like 5 feet of water, but like he's like, yeah.
Where is he coming from?
The water?
You see, like there's something else coming up still? Are you talking about these guys?
Yeah. This thing right here.
Okay.
This is in
Do
the
they
water,
both? Do they both look?
This
as-
one appears to not be fucked up. This one on the wall and this one who just came out appear to have suffered enough damage to be visibly, to make it visibly noticeable.
Okay. In that case, I assumed at some point I dropped the gun out of my hand, pull out Mercy, and stab the one that latched onto me for a second with my Mercy sword, and I will give it no mercy. I said no mercy. That's 3, 5 plus 5. That's. Sorry. That's 14.
14 will hit.
14 does hit. Hell yeah.
As these are
Okay.
pretty large beasts, but they're not exactly that dexterous, and you just gotta like just focus on really just cracking through a soft spot in their carapace.
Dude. Let's tear these carapaces up. I'm gonna grab a D8. That's what I need is a D8. Uh, 4 plus all the good stuff turns that into a 9.
Okay, good shit. Boom, 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 boom. All right, hitting its
And then,
fleshy underbelly.
And I'll just try to. Oh, if I move right here, it's gonna get a chance to attack me, right?
They all will.
They
both
all will. Oh,
except
I'm
for the one
holding
on the
now.
wall, but yeah, two of them will.
holding
We are going to technically, but so right now, I'll say Karen notices it. Right now, they're not exactly like tactful about this, nor are they, very smart. So right now, you see one Karen that is bunching up at the wall but can't get through.
Okay.
Because his other compatriot, and so he's just like slamming into his other dude, just like. And so they're kind of moving out of the way, but can't move right now.
Oh, Zach, I'm
And-
sorry. I did 11 damage.
11 damage? Okay.
Yes.
Was that the extra magical damage?
That was the damage from the sword that
Yeah,
I did
okay.
not apply.
And then and again, you notice a pileup going on, Karen,
Oh,
Gotcha.
at this doorway. No. All that time and effort, boys. I'm sorry. Oh,
I
there
think
we
we
go.
need to. I think we need to back up.
And it is now Baslet.
Alright.
Intelligence saving throw? From which one?
I might do something else.
Okay.
Don't lie.
They're super dumb, Baslet. You know this.
Felt how easy your probe
You felt how
slid into,
easily that thrust felt.
like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
That mind is empty.
Man.
Well, I'm gonna cast my spell, Empty Mind.
I'm gonna hold action
Mhm.
on. Just gonna grab a dice to more signify this. On this point, like, right here. I'm gonna tell everyone to move away from the wall. Come towards me. And I'm gonna hold action, Mind Storm.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I will. Yep, and that's your turn.
Yep.
And they can take that into effect if they wish.
Once
and
the trigger is once they are 20 feet away from that point.
Okay. Will, it is your turn. You have heard Baslet shout from behind you. So however
Okay.
you wish to proceed.
I would like to do the same thing again, but this time I would like to use Twin Spell.
Okay. Do you not move out of the way?
If I disengage, do I get an attack of opportunity on me?
If you disengage, you won't, but that's an action to disengage.
See, I don't want to do a whole action. That's the thing.
But if you move, yes, you'll be attacked.
Okay, then I'm gonna be the smart wizard and disengage.
Very well.
Yeah, you get the fuck out of there.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
You're a sorcerer, little bro.
You can get
Bro.
here if you want.
Bro, I said wizard.
You did
Wait.
say wizard.
I did.
Is he a wizard?
Like a dumbass. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty much it. Unless I want to use some points to make it a bonus action. Yeah.
Can I have privileges?
Yes, I'll give everybody privileges.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
I
use.
was trying to copy and paste some d6s.
You get privileges. You get privileges.
That
2
thing's
sorcery
more
points to
suspicious.
change the casting time to a bonus action for a cantrip.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll do that.
Go for it.
Oh.
Nice. Sorcerer things.
All right, that is a 7.
Sadly, that misses.
Okay, do I still roll for chaos since I use the staff?
Yes. Die from us.
19.
Nope. You gotta get that one with the cantrips. So Amadeus.
Ag from us.
Do any of them look bloody?
So a few of them have
I'll
looked
try
bloody
to.
as they've come out the door. They look like they've sustained damage from different entities. The one on the wall is bloody, and the one essentially they're both bloody except for the one on the water.
Okay. I'll this gray one here. I'll just cast vicious mockery on it.
Okay, yes. What do you tell this?
Think I saw you in a hentai once,
All right. And
and then I'm going.
There's a hentai.
God damn it, I didn't add Francois to this.
I have to roll for that, right?
Yeah, he hasn't gone twice
N-
now.
Francois. It actually makes sense why he hasn't gone, but we'll get into that in a minute. But I'll put him
Because
on
he's
board.
a fucking giant
Yeah,
prune.
Giant pussy.
Yeah,
That's probably what it is.
big time.
23 to hit. 1 damage.
He's over here having.
Well, it is
flashbacks.
it is a saving throw.
Yeah.
It is a wisdom saving throw, which they succeed.
What?
18? Why do they have such a
Alright.
high wisdom?
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Well, then,
Because they're old ass crustaceans.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm just gonna.
They do
move
not
back.
care about your your mockery.
I'm just gonna move back then.
And I will say, for the purposes of this, so yeah, so France, let's say it's Karen first. Karen.
Okay, I will. Oh, so I'm right here. Fuck it, I'm gonna disengage. And 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's not a bad choice, buddy.
And right here. Oh, right there. And then I will bonus action turn into a goddamn bear.
Have you raged, or are you gonna rage?
No, I'm not. I have not raged.
Okay, turning into a bear. Go for
Turning into a bear.
it. All right, and so you actually don't notice this. You guys are too focused on the attack. The only person who would notice this maybe Amadeus or Baslet, but Francois is petrified. Not petrified to stone, just extremely scared.
Oh.
He
I
is
knew he
not.
shouldn't have come with those.
He has a bow in his hand, and he is just dead-faced and staring at these entities.
When I see this, can I give him a bardic inspiration point to kind of boost his spirits?
Do you wish to do that?
Yeah, I'll take out my lute and like play like a happy sounding chord and be like, "It's okay."
Power chord.
Secret tunnel.
We're gonna fight these guys and we're gonna win.
You see him shake out of it. He starts to actually, looks like he's actually breathing now. He seems he's been clutching his breath for about 12 seconds straight. And you see him just like take it in all finally. He's like, Carrion Crawlers! They are here!
You are a warrior, use your bow.
Fuck, he's a
It'll be
carrion
alright.
crawler.
Don't
My
you
boy.
know?
Oh no.
I
Well-
thought changing all the names to question marks will make
My
them scarier.
It is now technically Dark Brown, and he is just going to. He
Alright.
comes down on the
Hello.
spot that you targeted.
Yep.
But up to you if you wish to proceed. He proceeds to attack Auric.
Oh
Do
my
I
Uh,
know?
God,
Do I know if Oryx's turn is coming up soon?
I will say that Auric is because it's all happening. Bing, bang, boom. Auric is coming up. After after all these creatures attack.
Oric's about to be bukakied over there.
Well, I guess we can always revive him. I'm gonna need wisdom saving throws from everything within 20 feet of that.
I'm fine with this.
That point?
Yeah, that
Does
point.
does that go around walls?
Yeah, it's a sphere. 20
Okay.
foot sphere. Yeah.
What do I need? What do I need, Joe?
What
Wisdom
exactly
saving
happens
throw?
for
It's
flavor?
It's really. This is mind swarm.
He's about to
So,
storm my mind.
I guess you just like see. You guys see like the destroy all humans whenever you're like doing like telepathic like fucking with creatures' brains. I'm just like holding my head, and you just see like these purple, pink, like little lines come out of my head, just like pulsing at that point, and it's just like a purple sphere kind of enlarging there.
Oh my.
Enlarging.
Huh.
my.
I have
Oh
vision for
my.
breakfast.
There.
Mind Swarm?
Mind swarm. Mind storm, sorry.
Mind Storm. Okay, I couldn't even find it.
Mind storm. It's on the psychic assault one.
Yeah,
5
I'm checking
side
right
points.
now. As an action, you choose
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw and fail save. Target such disadvantage saving throws to okay. This is under the
Soul man.
psychic assault page.
Psychic assault, yeah.
You wield your mind like a weapon, unleashing salvos of psionic energy. All right, here we go.
What do I need?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
You need to hit. What does he need to hit to save?
That's a good question.
Am I
Yeah,
still
this is
taking
the
half
I
too?
think it's
Brown.
14.
Light brown,
Am I still taking half?
light brown, black.
Yeah, 14. Yeah, you still take half.
Very well.
Okay, that's good.
So you're brown.
I'll just roll an add 20.
For real.
And then add my proficiencies in saving throws, so I get a 30.
Wisdom
It's shitty because
save-
it's a wisdom, but
Yeah, they're decent. At
I mean
wisdom.
it's 6d8.
Yeah, I hear you.
No one saw my roll?
So the one in the water saves. What have I got to hit? 13 or 14?
14.
Okay. The one in the water saves. Another saves. Let's see. So only 2 save. So roll your damage. And I'll start calculating on my board here. Do they take half if they succeed?
They take half if they succeed, yeah.
Okay.
So 30 total.
30 total, so 15 to Orc. As you were just like belted with a migraine that seems to just punch your neck and your face and your eyes with fucking air fists.
Oh.
Your brain is in a microwave and you don't know why. And
And anything that failed has disadvantage on all saving throws. Till the end
Okay.
of my next turn.
all right. Okay, so let me go ahead and calculate that.
Yeah.
30 to failed?
Yeah.
Okay, who are the people that succeeded? That was the one in the water and the one behind. So, that's just dead.
Nice job.
Hell yeah.
Oric, how you looking, bud?
Get the fuck away from the plant.
I'm gonna say I'm actually all right. I rolled a. Even
then
though I had to
15.
take that damage, I rolled a 27.
Nice, okay.
So I'm still all right. I'm just in it.
Yeah.
I'm like resolute. Yeah, I've seen crazy shit. His fuck Basilot shit. His shit's weak.
Mhm.
Just rocking through that mind fucking storm. Stay.
Way to be a supportive teammate.
I mean, I prefer getting Mindstorm than that shit. I was about to give a fuck.
I'm like he's about to get attacked by 3 things.
And yeah, okay, good. as all these creatures are just like reeling back. Pretty sweet. Okay, and we go to
It's still, I think, this creature's turn.
okay, so yeah, Basilisk, that was a held action. I'm like, is it Basilisk's turn? No,
Yeah, that
he
was a
was
held
proccing a held action. So, yeah, because Francois was whipped. Yeah, it is that creature's turn, and he's attacking Oric, and
You ain't fucking with me.
the bite or the tentacle, and then the bite. Tentacle gets a 4, so no tentacle,
I
and a
got
bite
mojo on my
is
side.
the bite comes out to a 15. Wait. Tentacles are actually crazy to hit, but I rolled so poorly on the tentacles. The bite's just a 15.
Blasted back. You ain't kidding
Okay.
me.
It's interesting. Their tentacles are actually a really crazy plus to hit for their challenge rating, but I roll like 4s and 2s all the time on the tentacles.
Jesus Christ.
And we proceed to everybody that died, and then Oric.
I'm just moving back to. Can I get to like right here without invoking attack of opportunity? Okay.
Yeah.
Then I will go right here, and I will slash at it with mercy. Or no mercy.
It's actually called due diligence. You could call it the double D.
Yeah, due diligence. I'm thinking. I don't know why I keep thinking about swords revealing light, and for some reason, swords revealing light I associate with mercy, and it turns into mercy. That's
And it's Mercy's manifest, but
mercy's
is,
man.
yeah.
4 plus all that shit is 11.
11 does not snap through.
Yeah.
And we move to this creature who actually finds his way out now. What is their speed?
Oh yeah,
Normal.
these gloves are called mercy. Wait, no, what's the potential? Mercy manifest. Ah, yeah.
All right, tentacle and bite.
Oh fuck you.
Tentacle and bite.
Tentacle
Tentacle
and
and bite.
Tentacle and a bite.
Could I?
Like seriously, man. Like I
Oh,
roll
okay.
6 plus 8. That's 14 on the tentacle,
Good bite.
and the bite does hit for the 16 plus 4, so 20.
There we go.
Bite's nothing to worry about too much here. This is a 8 damage.
Fuck it. Oh no, okie dokie. Let's keep going.
Just keep swimming.
Yeah.
And then we go to this creature's turn.
Alright, well surely you can't get over here. There's no room for you here, creature.
10.
I enjoy the soundboard.
I'll say he gets into the water. He does not make it to.
Okay.
He'll
if he did, I wouldn't have blamed him.
he will make it and take some damage because he's in the water. And then we move to Baslet.
Okie dokie.
As you see these entities just like frothing in the water and splaying tentacles at Oric was just like on top of him.
I'm a touchy kid. Time for some healing, friend. Spend 5 psi points for mend wounds.
All right.
I heal for 5.
You heal for 21.
I heal for 21.
Yeah. As just like being psychically punched, you are now psychically masseused.
Oh hell yeah! So this is just a come down.
All the little scrapes you've sustained, all the bruises, all the weird pings and whatnot are all just immediately you feel just straightened out. It was like you feel the touch on your back and go like, oh, is that another thing? But then you're like, boom, oh, I'm in it.
Yes.
And yeah, just so you know, those side points don't come back until a long rest.
Yeah, I know.
All right. And that's a week here in this
Yeah.
crazy world.
I mean, the man's
yeah.
taken like 30
No, yeah.
damage.
Yeah. Good.
I
Go
need help.
be the guy. It is now Will.
I would like to try to do the same thing I was gonna do last time.
Yep.
Do a twin spell.
Fuck,
Take a
just
step over
fireball
here.
right behind him.
Fucking fire. Alright, here we go.
Is this with the staff?
Yes, with the staff.
All right.
That is a non-net 20.
All right. And for
Hey,
the
is
second,
No, that's a 21.
okay. And for the that definitely hits for second bolt.
Uh, 9.
9 sadly misses.
Okay. How many times do I roll chaos?
Fuck it, twice. Yeah.
10 and 7. Oh my god,
Thought
that
that
was a 1.
Just looking
Yeah,
for that
I thought
one.
there was a one.
All right. Well, who you shooting?
Uh,
There's one bloody one, and that's the one in the water to the left of.
that one.
Okay.
For
Damage.
sure. 7 damage.
All right. Do you add damage to your firebolt?
I added my proficiency.
To the damage?
Yeah.
Because of using the
Ridiculous
staff.
analysis right now.
That's the.
Oh
that's,
yeah.
That's the only thing I'm adding.
That would be just. Oh yeah. You have 3 fucking proficiency points now. Nice. You're all level 5. Okay, cool, sweet. Yeah. Which one? Nice. There we go, and we go to Amadeus.
Alright. I want to run up right here.
Oh my.
They're all within 15 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
I want to use the Swift Subjugation's teleportation feat.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Here we go. All right. So what you're going to do is you're going to teleport. You're going to basically, you can choose which one you want to end on.
I want to end on the one that's not in the water.
Okay. So yeah, you use this the first time you see Amadeus do this as he pulls out the glowing purple black sort of like Spartan side sword looking, and as he goes, you feel like you go to like almost need to like swing at it, and then in mid swing you go and appear in a black shadow behind this one in the water. I guess you could be here too. You don't need to be in the water technically.
And then I roll
Make
to
an attack.
attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So,
I think I would have still just missed this because of how big this creature is in front of me.
so for that attack,
I always miss when people do their shit.
13 to hit.
It
Yeah,
will
that's
just
when I
hit.
did it.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but because Oryx there, all of these get sneak attack as well, right?
The first
only.
attack.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Sneak attack only procs 1 time per round. And
So it'll be on
it
the
can only it can only be one of the 2 because this currently isn't engaging orc right now.
Yeah, and I think it's past. I think it has to be 5 feet.
So, okay. 6 plus 3. Hang on. So for damage on that one, we're looking at
These things are ugly.
5.
All right. 5, 2, and you're adding +1 to your damage from the sword, right? 2.
Oh, 6 then. Sorry.
All right, cool. That's a +1 to your attack and to your damage with that sword. Just so you know. Okay, so 6 damage to that guy. All right, cool. And then Technically, you don't have to teleport anywhere for this guy, but just for coolsy look, you go. If you want to, it doesn't matter. I actually teleport to that guy and then teleport back to here. Like,
Looking at a
Amadeus.
14 to hit,
that'll do it.
and we're looking at a
This one you may add your sneak attack too.
9 damage plus an extra plus 3 extra, so 12 total.
12. Sweet. Okay. This one's looking real fucked up. And then after you do your last teleport back to the middle guy. Poop.
Bring on him. That is going to be a 15.
That'll do it.
That's so cool.
7 damage in total.
7 damage, and then you may choose to go invisible for the round.
Yes.
And you go invisible. And it is now boom, Karen. You are perplexed and bare.
And smack.
Are you a large creature as a bear or medium?
Medium.
Okay.
No.
Wait, nope. Okay,
I think I'm just medium.
I think
Should be
I'm just medium.
Alright.
No, I am large. I'm a large
wow.
beast.
Wow.
Sorry, that was a lie.
There
Oh
you go.
shit, yeah. Wow.
Damn.
You are big.
A big boy.
That's a thick ass boy.
Big bear.
I will say that you do sustain 2 points of acid damage. If you get up to here.
I get up there.
Okay, so you do take 2 points of acid damage, just so you know.
So 32 bear health. And multi-attack. Smack.
Alright, cool. To the
First one to this guy.
okay, go for it.
Kapow.
Accidentally threw myself. But that was natty 1 bullshit.
Lame.
The second attack on that one. Claws. That was 20 to hit.
Oh, that'll do it.
And the ears. Actually. No, fuck it, I don't care. 2d6, sorry. Four, so that's 6, 10 damage.
Good shit. Boom. He is officially bloody.
Which
Nice.
one?
The one in the middle is bloody? Yeah. The one in the middle is bloody. I mean, this one has already been bloody, and he is even more so now, and this one is now just bloody as he has been swiped. It is now moving to Francois, who is
Gonna
shaken
try to
out.
shake my paw, like get some of that fucking acid off.
Francois has been shaken out of his stupor and will attack with inspiration because he's just gonna use it right away because that's the way his mind is right now. Oh yeah, he definitely hits. All right, and D8. Boom. 3. Man, this 7 kills the one in the water. Boom. As he does so, kills this one in the water. All right. You see this entity come up from the water, a black roiling. It almost looks like a shadow, but it does look physical. A black rolling like wave comes out of the water and pulls the creature in,
There it is.
and then down below.
Can I react to it?
I mean, you see it come out. What do you wish to do to it? I mean, you can't make an attack unless you had some health.
Okay, never mind. Ah!
Yeah, it is. It's about like 4 feet out of the water as it sucks the thing back into the water. And it is now Orc.
Oh shit. Slice it this one.
Oh shit! I made Amadeus super tiny.
I was wondering if I was tiny because I was invisible. Like I wasn't.
Oh, I did that.
Oh, you did that? Okay.
I was like, he's invisible. He's super small. Because he's Smaug. He is Smaug.
You attacking the middle one?
Yep.
Alright.
Darn. 7 turns into 11.
Just rakes into the carapace again.
Ah.
And we go to its turn. Sees a bear, sees Oric. The bear swiped him, so he's gonna hit the bear with the tentacle and go from there. Well, let's just take that roll. That looks good. 20.
That hits the bear.
All right. I need a con saving throw.
Bear con. 2020.
Bear con is best con.
It isn't great, that's. But I'm a bear. So, the 11.
11. Okay, you take 4 points of poison damage, and you are paralyzed. Currently.
Oh, all right.
You are currently paralyzed. And yeah, it is gonna bite you with advantage and auto crit. Luckily, you're a bear. They've been waiting to get somebody that they can auto crit. At least then they're just trying to fucking tentacle somebody and they can't do it. Definitely hits. 18 plus. Critical strike here. So it's gonna get max of its critical strike, which isn't all that much. That's gonna be max critical strike damage is gonna be 10 damage, and then the critical roll.
Not a sponsor.
Yep. The critical damage. 10, 15 damage. Piercing damage.
15 total?
Yeah, as it just freely starts to dig into your bare shoulder.
Heard.
Nom, 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 juicy bear meat. And we proceed to this creature, who also decides to dig into your now paralyzed juicy bear flesh. But you know what? That's what you're designed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily be eaten. That's a really terrible feeling right now. But you know.
I would be screaming in bear if I was not paralyzed.
You were paralyzed. Everybody's just like, Orc's taking it like or Karen's taking it like a champ right now. He rolled terribly. For what's his plus hit for? 13?
Hold on, gotta look at things real quick. Sorry. Combining stuff is difficult sometimes.
Yeah.
That just barely does not hit.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah.
Because of armored defense or unarmored defense as a barbarian.
He's scared of being in the water, and even though you are a tasty defenseless morsel right now, cannot hit you for some reason. And
just bear flesh.
Yeah.
Bear hide.
Baslet, it is your turn. Joe, are you muted? Joe, are you there?
Yeah. Oh, I was. I'm just moving back to a safe spot. I'm gonna.
Uh huh.
Fuck it. intelligence saving?
The one in the middle is bloody.
All
Is that
right.
what we're going for?
Yep.
Okay. All right, -5 to this saving throw here. Hey, you got a 14.
Well, nothing happens.
Nothing
14.
happens. Stealing itself against the psychic
Yeah.
assault,
Yeah.
and we move to Will.
That's the downside of that.
William. I'm watching this stream and I think.
Go to sleep. Wake up!
Yeah, he has the sunglasses on so you can't see his
You
face.
can't tell he's falling asleep.
Sean, he's
oldest
falling-
It's
Sean,
the
you gotta
oldest trick
wake
in the
up,
book.
buddy.
Somebody get Jose or Carmelita in there.
What happened?
You're falling asleep on stream, bro. Come on, man. It's your turn.
God damn it. Okay, I'm in it. Fuck, boys. It's been a long day. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing again.
How do
Same
you
thing.
expect to fight ghosts later?
Oh, dude. That's gonna be questionable.
I
Oh,
need
nat 20.
professionalism right here.
Well,
Nat
it just means
20.
he's going in the house.
Oh yeah, very true. I'll wake him up quick.
All right, nat 20.
Natural 20, firebolt. All right, let's get it.
And then the second one, god damn it. Second one is an 8.
You did another twin spell.
Yeah. Oh,
There it
bro. Rolled a 1.
All right, let's get damage. On
Exciting.
first. Go ahead and roll
A
damage
unicorn appears.
Okay.
for your
Maybe.
gonna roll damage for your bolt first.
All right, that is 12 damage.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta do a quick thing. 12 damage. All right, that thing is really low, really getting fucked up right now. Boom. We'll say that's gonna be 1. Okay.
Fuck off. Oh, shit.
Okay. And then
Bro, so like real talk though. Made it through the weekend eating carnival food and all that shit. Like no problems. Come back home, eat some local Mexican food. I get food poisoning. I'm up like all fucking night and
No.
had to call into work this morning.
Aw, damn.
Like,
that sucks.
yeah, it was
It's just all the Run Fair food catching up to you, man.
no.
That's all it was.
No, it was not. I can tell you exactly what it was. I saw it. It was fucking terrible.
I finally pooped everything out from Renfest weekend. It was bad, man. It
Jesus,
was-
this guy. Redfest
I was-
was so much fun though.
sorry, I'm looking for that expanded wild magic table that I sent you. Hold up.
Wild magic.
Wow.
Okay, I just typed that in. Don't worry about that. Well, there we go. It should show up in our conversation.
Oh, we got a stretch request ×2.
Yeah, bitch, Stretch, wake up.
All right, I'm doing it. Hold on. Where's my request manager? All right, yeah, feeling good.
Tiny, you find it?
I did not. Did you find it?
Yeah, it's. I have a NAR conversation.
Boom. Okay, go ahead and just show that shit into the library.
Into the library. Boop.
And then we'll pin it. La, 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 la. All right, here we go, Sean.
Pinned.
All right, wild
Oh
magic.
yeah, pin it.
Wild
All right,
magic.
this is what we do. So, first we do, because we do a few rolls here.
Rolls?
Kinda. There's an expanded table for wild magic. So using the new table, other events or actions may result in rolling on the table. However, instead of rolling d100 going straight, you must first roll a d20. Roll a d20. This will determine the effect. 1 through 3 being extreme, 4 to 9 being a moderate, 10 to 20 being a
You
nuisance.
want to roll a 1.
Okay, so it's simply a nuisance. Now we roll a d100.
Okay.
And make sure you let me know what the first number is. So if this is the first number here of the d100,
Yeah.
go ahead and color code those hose however you wish. We'll do that. Yellow. There we go. Or pink. Yep, pink. Go for it. Pink is the second number. Black is the first number. A 1? It's a 1.
No, a 0. 0's a 10.
Is it though? For the first number,
Oh, well. I don't know.
I think it's a 1. Because you wouldn't be able to get a 1
We wouldn't be able to get
any other way.
1.
Okay,
Straight up
nothing,
one.
nothing too crazy. A puddle of grease appears where you are standing with a 10-foot radius. You and anyone within 10 feet of it must make a dexterity check at your spell save or fall prone.
Wait, say that again?
Hey.
A puddle of grease appears where you are standing with a 10-foot radius. You and anyone within 10 feet must make a dexterity check. You look like your water is breaking in black grease. And the only person to worry about that is you and Francois.
So all of a sudden, out of nowhere, an oil slick appears, and I'm about
Yeah.
to bust my ass.
So roll
All
dexterity
right.
saving throw. So is Francois right now.
Hey Electrodon, thanks for the follow, man.
What is your saving throw?
For dexterity?
What's your saving throw for your spells?
Oh, spell saving throw is 15.
Oh no, Francois falls down into the mucky muck. You need to roll a dexterity saving throw on your own, on your own grease. Hey, you're fine.
22.
You're fine. But yeah, there's a bunch of slippery grease under you right now. You're not sure where it came from. It is now. It's kind of fitting. It's actually kind of fitting because where you were at and all the time everywhere. It's just confusing more than anything. It is
That's the
now Amadeus.
Alright, so I'm not invisible anymore.
Some of these are really bad.
Yeah, you just come out. Boop.
Alright, while I'm
That's not you,
behind
Sean.
this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and like slice his ass, but I want to slice him with the rapier instead of the swift subjugation. I want to use the rapier.
Mhm.
Here we go. Nat 19.
Mhm.
So that's a sneak attack, right? 'Cause the
Yes.
orc thing? Yes.
Yep. Or it can, Karen.
This hydration break is brought to you by Kevin Coleman.
And this is. Pew, pew, pew. Here we go.
There are permanent things that can happen.
Yep.
7 damage.
11.
11 damage. He is dead.
Nice.
Alright, once he dies, I'm gonna use cunning action
Mm-hmm.
to kind of get back closer to the doorway. Like over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, and we go to Karen.
Am I still paralyzed?
You have to roll at the end of your turn. Let me see. Yep, at the end of your turn, you may repeat the saving throw.
Damn.
Yeah, you
17.
got it. You got it. You're no longer paralyzed, and we move to.
Actually, more like.
Yeah. Because you've just been slowly mauled on. It is now Francois, who is just gonna snipe this thing. I think. Yeah, he's gonna go.
Upside down in the muck.
He is going to actually. Well, yeah, he gets up. But he's gonna try to snipe this thing. He has a pretty giant chance to hit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
He's all
9.
greasy and shit.
9 plus 5. He hits both times. He gets 3d8.
Aha, the
Swell.
grease has only helped me with my accuracy.
2 modifiers at 8 damage.
Oh no, I fall down in the grease.
There is a slippery substance on it. 16 plus 8, 24. There we go.
Oh wait, did you say it had a 10-foot
Snipe.
radius? I think I did that wrong.
You did a little bit. Francois is just in it right now, on the edge. That being said, we go to something else entirely. And now something everyone can enjoy.
And now for something completely different.
That doesn't look good at all.
Well, Francois,
Nice knowing you, buddy.
it's been fun. But that thing looks terrifying.
I'm just color. It is a
mark.
black looking substance.
It doesn't look. It actually looks less threatening green. So
Yeah, sure.
It looks gross.
when it was black, when it was black, it was scary. Now that's just whatever. I don't care about that poop monster.
You're not really sure what it looks like at the moment. It's just a black goo. And I'm color coding it for purposes. There we go. And it is coming out of the muck. And let's see. I didn't do that correct entirely, but whatever, it doesn't matter because it is coming out of the muck and coming after Francois, who was prone initially. He was going to try to get him before that, but he's coming at him now.
I apologize, but I have to go and urinate.
Okay. In fact, we probably we're getting to the... That's why I'm just trying to push through this. I'm going to attack Francois, and then we will try to take a quick 5. He's going to attack for plus... Comes out to the water. This thing just seems to roll out of the water. It's just so weird seeing a liquid come out of a liquid.
I come from the water.
Does it live in the water, though? 19 to hit, and he does hit.
You know, we all gotta live somewhere, man.
Oh god, this is crazy. Okay, so he hits, does one. Oh my goodness.
I do believe.
Does 5 damage worth of bludgeoning, but then proceeds to do. I think that's an extra one. Just throw that out there. Oh my goodness. 27 plus 5, 6, 7, 8. Does. Wait, no, 27 plus.
Okay, sorry.
5 is 3. 36 points of damage, mostly acid, as it smashes against Francois. And Francois is gonna probably roll massive damage. Actually, wait.
Bang.
5.
Shut up.
What is your health at work? What's your health total? Like max?
50.
50? Okay, that's about right. And yeah, he definitely takes massive damage roll. Wait, that looks fine. Okay, fails it.
We have the same health. That's silly.
I don't think it's a super detrimental effect.
Oh, I've been rolling high on my.
I guess my last one I didn't. I rolled sub-average.
Yeah, I think on my last one I rolled either a 6 or a 7.
Okay, he can't take reactions or attack, so he is super fucked up. And we proceed to, you know what? What is this? Oh, actually, this is not this big.
Oh, well, even better. It's no longer black, and it is smaller than what it appeared to be. We are fine.
It's shrunk in size.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel a little better about the situation now.
Same.
No, it did a lot of damage.
No, it
still-
did. It totally did. Fuck him up. But I mean, if more were to appear, then we would definitely be in trouble.
All right, and we go to Oric.
Well, this one's fucked up too.
Yeah,
This
it's
one
definitely
just
super fucked up.
Stepping up to it, slicing at it.
Uh-huh.
All right, time to put a charge on this sword. Give it to me, baby. Ah, off by one. No, I'm just kidding. Off by a lot. I missed.
Off by 1-0.
Okay. And we proceed to
Can I bonus action something real quick?
sure.
I will. Yes, I will take my second win.
Okay. It's a good thing your second wind because
Motherfucker. Let me be. Oh wait, these are D12s. Wait, these are not what I need. D8s. It's one. Second wind. Segundo.
come to think about it, you've actually all seen these entities come out of the river the way that they're looking at now. You've actually seen these at the menagerie in the Violent Gentleman's Emporium. This is a black pudding.
I knew. I recognized it.
Yes. You all briefly kind of watched it through the windows of the Emporium as it was like slopping and like going back to just a black pool state. But now you get to see him right up close. And it is it's gonna be this creature's turn, and he goes to proceed to try to eat Oric.
Eat me.
Well, he's gonna get his black goo all over you.
Oh, Punky.
Oh, Punky. It's a 15 to hit.
15 misses.
As you just swivel away from this just like fucking goop that just like tries to smack you in the chest. You're like,
Oh.
and then we proceed to this creature's turn. It was just going to disengage. He's thinking about it. It's tough call here.
He's thinking about it.
He's kind of dumb, but he does have self-interest in staying alive. He knows all of its family's dead. So, what's funny is that he is self-interest, but he is dumb. So he's gonna swim into the corrosive water and die from acid damage.
Yeah.
And we proceed to we're just gonna go bloop on that, and Baslet.
Shit. I guess I'll go with intelligence saving throw on the one that it's attacking Francois.
Intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. That is the wisdom saving throw, correct?
Intelligence.
Intelligence, yes. Here we go. That's definitely a fail.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. And good job on the oil slick drawing.
10.
Thanks.
10 damage.
10 damage.
All right.
Psychic damage, not that it matters or not. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I almost feel like I'm protected in that oil slick.
Yeah, for real. Unless you cast like fire or something.
Oh.
And it's
one
green.
small
And
scorch.
Oh shit.
yeah, and
Whoosh.
It is a puddle of grease.
yes, it's Puddle of
So,
Grease. And it is Amadeus.
Firebolt.
So from where I'm standing, I'm in the doorway. Do I see anything in there?
You see from this distance, dark vision. Yeah, you notice a couple more bodies similar to the one that you drug out.
Do I?
Also, there appears to be a well of some sort in the middle where that thing is.
But I don't see any more creatures in there.
No, not trying to burst out. No.
Okay. For now, I will just cast Vicious Mockery on the black goo.
What do you tell the goo?
You look like shit.
Get it.
It succeeds.
God.
I think. Hold up. I don't think its wisdom is as good as the others. 13.
That's a fail.
Hey, it failed.
Nice.
4
Okay.
damage.
4 total damage. All right. So, but it has disadvantage on its next attack, which is good. They do a lot of acid damage that you want to avoid. And boom, we go to Karen.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and take this moment to go ahead and rage.
Aha.
And then, as a raging bear, I do a multi-attack on this thing.
Mm-hmm. What is the first attack? Is it a bite or?
It's a bite.
Okay.
With a 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
18 hit.
18 will hit.
And then second attack, with my claws.
You take 2 points of acid damage as you bite into the creature.
Okay. More to hit.
More to hit. Go for it.
Yeah. All right. So, yeah, it's 2d6 and a. Where's my d8 at? And a d8. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9, 13, 17 damage.
This is both attacks?
Yeah, both attacks.
Half your slashing damage.
So that's 2, 4. So it's 8 from the slashing plus 2 rage. So
To 5?
yeah.
Alright, so 5 plus the bite?
Yes. And then the bite was 1, 5, 7 damage.
Alrighty.
And then as my attacks land, you'll see these spectral druids grab onto it. And it has disadvantage on attacks to anything else against me, or anything else but me, and if it hits anybody, they have resistance to that damage.
Huh. This is weird. This is really weird. That's original. Yeah, it is grappled.
No, it's just
No.
flavor.
I can see it. Like a whole bunch of fucking like ghosts just coming out like the ooze and shit.
As you slash it, it turns into two different things.
Oh.
It gets smaller.
Oh.
But it is two different entities now, and you do take another D8 of acid damage for the slash, and that's 1 point of acid damage. So we proceed to, and I don't know how to handle initiative. It's just, yeah, it's just gonna be on the same initiative. That's how we're gonna do that. And we go to Francois, who's in a pickle, and he just rapiers it because he's in a situation, but he's also super no, he has disadvantage on attack. He can't do anything. He can't do anything, so he will probably disengage. Target can't take reactions or attack, has disadvantage ability checks. So yeah, disengage 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and yeah, that's what Francois can do because he suffered system shock. And this creature has a choice to make. He's not really intelligent, so he makes the obvious choice. He is immune to prone. And he attacks Will here.
Thought you were safe.
And let's see. Will, this thing is schlupping up over to you and trying to slam you with his corrosive body.
It doesn't take anything from walking onto the grease.
It does not, as immune to prone. But it's a 9. It's only a 9.
That's a miss.
That's a 9 damage. Yep. Okay. And that's his turn, and we proceed to you, Auric.
Okay. Well, there's goo. There's black goo on this side as well.
There is, yeah. I mean, it looked like they split off. Like as soon as like the bear swipe seemed to rip it apart in half, and there are two separate entities, smaller.
Well, I guess what I really wanted. Okay, so I'm just gonna move here. And I'm not gonna try to go through these guys. I am just going to... What caused it to split in half when he swiped at it?
Yeah, he knows when he swiped at it with his claws. Could have been the force. Could have been the attack. You're not sure.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I wanted to get, like, I can't get right here, huh? There's no way I could get right here?
No.
Fuck. And if I go behind it, then I'm subjugated to whatever this ooze is. This black water.
This black water seems to do acid damage. Maybe not a whole lot, but you will be kind of dipped into some corrosiveness.
Okay. Then I'll go into the water and I'll get... I'll go into the water and I'll get right here.
Okay. You do take 2 points of acid damage.
Yep. And
Every round you stay in the water.
Sure. And
Okay.
I am doing Word of Radiance targeting these two Uzis.
Okay. That's what kind of saving throws I'm looking for?
I believe Word of Radiance is the Constitution, but I have it right here. It is a Constitution save.
For both of them?
Yes.
At natty 1, so that's actually subject to your glove, right? You may store 1d10 damage in these gloves to unleash later.
Okay.
So now instead of doing just 1d10 with the attack, you'll do,
an extra one on top.
Yep.
So I
And you
will
may choose to release them, so you can keep them in your glove.
keep it in. Yeah.
And the other one, boom, 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 boom. Other one gets a 16 to save.
Ooh, 16 probably saves. Actually, wait, 13, 17 to save. I have my proficiency.
Well, your saving throw
No,
is
it's just
8. Is 8 plus. I have it written down on the bottom right.
Oh yeah, 8 plus
Spell save
proficiency.
DC. 8 plus proficiency plus your spellcasting mode.
15 is what they needed.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Yeah.
So the first one takes the damage, but you could, as a bonus action,
I'm
release
popping
the.
these. Yeah, popping it.
All right. Do you release the extra D10?
I do.
All right. This is a ranged attack, so we'll have disadvantage though.
Ooh. Can I shoot it to this one? To this other goo?
I think if you hit, well, you're within 5. Yeah, I think you're within 5 feet of an enemy. I think that just makes it where you have disadvantage.
Okay.
Up to you.
Sure. Well, the attacker already. Oh, I have to roll for the gloves themselves.
Yeah. So the
I see.
damage for the Word of Radiance, and then and you could choose not to release that extra D10.
I'll just go with the Word of Radiance.
Cool.
And we will do 1d6.
Cool. Because you can, attack with disadvantage, not release the extra D10, and 1 damage.
1 damage.
All right.
But to both of them. Oh no, to one.
To one.
And I'll take 2. So that's a net loss. Oh wait, I can get out, can I?
What?
Can't I just go?
Yeah, you can.
Out?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
And smarter than some goo, and it is now its turn. One is going to attack Will. One's going to attack Karen. One's going to attack Ort. So here we go. Karen first. It's a 13, which is a fail. Yeah. And then to Oric.
With disadvantage.
Okay. Nat 1, so.
To me?
Natural 1 to hit, so yeah. Yep. And.
Get out of here, bro.
You kind of see this spectral. You kind of see this spectral ancestor of Karen, just block it with its knee.
Nice. Thank you.
And then we go to Baslet. There's some goos coming out of the water.
Oh yeah, intelligence saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
On the goo goo.
Huh.
Is it like a doll-shaped goo? Like a goo goo doll?
Natural 20.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Will.
Okay. I want to get away from this guy.
Uh-huh.
I'm in danger.
If I get to this one right here, am I still in the grease?
You are out of the grease, but you'll have to disengage to get away from this creature without being attacked.
Gotcha. What if I use Misty Step?
You can you could pop out.
Okay, and I wouldn't have to use. Well,
You have to use a spell slot and a bonus action.
Would be the action.
No, it's a bonus action for Misty Step.
Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna use my action to disengage. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna bamf out over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna set that ring on fire.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
Using a cantrip as a bonus action.
Thinking outside the box.
That is a 17.
So, I'll look at this the way I'm reading it, and technically the grease spell does not interact with fire, but this is not the grease spell.
This says flammable objects hit by it
Yeah,
ignites it if it isn't being worn or carried.
I get you. Essentially what happens is, like, wait, are you fireballing?
Firebolt.
Firebolting. Okay, yeah. So what I'll say is that this happens all the time. Your firebolt catches things on fire that aren't being worn like a lot of the times. I just don't say it outright. You can kind of assume that if you're in a room, with like a tavern or something, shit's getting caught on fire when you mess with a firebolt.
Okay.
That being said, there's a spell called Grease that doesn't ignite by catching on fire. What I'm going to say is that this isn't the Grease spell. This is just some kind of weird spectral, not spectral, but weird kind of spell-like effect that happened at your base of your feet. So I'll say go ahead and roll to attack it. I'll say it does it. I'll say it does D10 for like 2 rounds, unless if it stays in it.
I did
That's
a 17 on the attack without my proficiency.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah, I'll say you can roll your thing. Go ahead and roll a D10 damage too.
12.
And this fire will keep going, and do an extra D10 if he stays in
Are
it.
you casting Firebolt?
9 damage.
All right.
Yes, firebolt.
Okay, yeah. And you're level 5 now, right?
5.
So it's 2 D10s.
Yeah, it's extra D10 now.
What?
It's 2 D10s.
Oh, dude.
Have you been missing out on?
Read your spells.
It's 2 D10s, bro.
Come on, little bro.
Another 2 damage. Go ahead and
Alright.
just tack that in there.
Very cool. So that the total was something, I don't know. We'll just put him down 20.
11.
11. Okay, cool. And then we proceed to Amadeus.
Oh man. I'll just. So now these ones over here are 2 separate ones, and they're just.
Two separate smaller ones. Yeah. And you get a sense, like the 3 of you all get a sense that they're having it. They're struggling holding their form together, unlike they look like when they came out of the water.
They're like little cupcakes. Couple of cuties.
15, 25. I'll slice this one right here. I'll use my swift subjugation
Alright.
sword. Where's my 20? Oh, it's all over here. Okay. Nat 14, 19 in total.
That'll hit.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
You suffer the same problem that Karen does. As you attack this thing, the acid hits you for 2 damage.
Okay.
As it splashes up on your arm.
It takes a total of 4 damage.
4 damage? Okay.
And then what I'm gonna do is use cunning action to disengage away
Sure.
from it.
And then we proceed to Karen.
I'm a bear.
I was
17.
beginning to
17 to hit,
wonder.
yes.
And that'll be this one. So that is my bite.
You take 5 points of acid damage.
All right, I am still a bear. Ooh, that is reaching phone.
The bite will kill. one of these
Okay,
things.
yeah, that's 11 damage.
Yep.
So it kills that one.
You get that last bit of acid damage on you, but it's gone. And you notice what's interesting as you bite this thing and dissipate it, items drop out like a fucking RPG.
Oh shit.
Like a rocket propelled grenade?
No, like a role playing, like
okay.
coins, like killed something in Sonic.
Gotcha. I was like, wait, like a fucking RPG falls
I'll
out
put-
of it?
I'll
Holy
put
shit.
RPG in the musket.
Items fall out like some type of video game.
Gotcha.
Quick,
Yes.
grab them before they despawn.
Yeah.
Oh, 19 plus stuff for
Uh-huh.
the second one.
Okay. This is half. But it is struggling to hold its shape together, and it does.
6.
Wait, what? 6, 7
7
plus
4 plus 2.
Damn.
So 11, 13.
If that's what you needed. Good, it's gone. You do take that
Nice.
last bit of acid damage to finish these things
Nice
off.
job.
But again, little things just drop out of it.
How
And you
much
take 6
damage?
points of acid damage.
Okay, as I slash through it. Boop. Boop.
Yeah, and then we move to
You're in the water.
Nope.
And then-
I was gonna say I'm not there. I'm there.
move to Francois,
No, I'm there.
who just makes an attack on it.
And like I'm just like standing there with my hand like having passed through it. I'm like, huh. Okay.
Plus, say max damage. Here we go, Francois. Plus 12. And there we go. And we go to this thing's turn. Doesn't know where to go. Well, he's on fire. Oh, actually, he takes a D. He'll take that D10 of fire damage.
2d10, right?
Well, I'll say it's a D10. It's just a fire on the ground. So you want to roll that, Will? Or you want me to...
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna start to turn his fire, and he's gonna move out. 9?
9.
Never mind. It's dead. And again,
Yeah.
items bloop out in the fire.
Well,
Let's get inside.
I'm going to
I'm following Amadeus, but Amadeus, you
Mage
have to be
hand.
careful.
Mage hand the items out.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, easy enough. You slough him out.
be careful, Amadeus.
I'll
And
say
y'all-
the fire. I'll say the fire burns up. It wasn't gonna be there for a long time on this kind of wet ground. You don't really need the battle grenade anymore.
No.
What all do we find out of the?
Okay, so the items that bloop out. Out of the items that bloop out, around Cairn and Amadeus, those at the front of the thing, 5 blue, yeah, not gem, just large marble-looking things start rolling around when you kill one of them.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Hold on to those.
okay, they just start. I mean, yeah, 5 just start rolling around. There also appears to be.
I guess I'll grab one if I can.
Let's see.
Yeah, I definitely try to.
They
Gonna
might,
split them up between us.
they might be candy.
Everybody, he's like a pinata, and then there are they're kind of weird. They kind of look like 3 metal they're kind of like 3 coins, but they're slightly larger than coins and thin, and not like any kind of coinage that you've seen. That's around you guys.
Okay. So, and you said there's 3 of those.
Yeah.
3 larger
And-
than
and-
coin.
Yeah, and what's keying you off on this is
Larger
is that the only reason why these seem interesting enough, is, aside from the fact that they came out of a black goo after you killed them, was that generally speaking, a lot of this thing is doing corrosive damage to things. So
Yeah.
anything that's been in here is more likely resistant because it's magical.
Mm.
So yeah. The items that
Which is making me question my war scythe even more. Sorry.
yeah.
It's very
And,
confusing.
So, Sean,
Mm.
you are pulling out. Let's see.
We're pulling out, Sean. Be prepared.
There's corrosive damage everywhere.
Always prepared.
You find a turquoise earring that you're pulling out right now, and I'm debating this one right now.
An RPG.
I'll let you know the logistics of this, but you also there's a necklace. There's a necklace as well. Yeah. So you find a necklace and an earring, and yeah, you guys find the other stuff as it all flies out on the ground. And some boots. Hold up. Yeah, sorry. I'll say yeah as well. We'll also find some boots. They look like Uggs.
Sounds like that's black pudding ate a basic bitch. Got some one fucking earring. Bitch got drunk and lost it one night. Fucking necklace and some Uggs.
Yeah, here are the here are the Uggs that you found.
God, those are basic, yeah.
I like them.
Yeah, and so yeah, all those items just spill out onto the ground.
I would wear those
Yeah.
in real life.
Yeah, it's super basic.
At the
chat.
house.
It's exactly what
At
you
the
think
house.
it is. They're Uggs. Can I do an Arcana?
It doesn't
check?
look anything. It doesn't look like anything has attacked you in the last 12 seconds.
Now was hardly the time to. We need to grab these things and let's go.
Where are you going?
Inside the place with the well.
In the mausoleum?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Okay. Yeah. Y'all proceed in there. Yeah. You do see 2 more dead bodies that have been eaten to the bone. Like they've like peeled back the armor that they've been wearing. And have gotten at the fleshy. It looks like somebody just like yeah, it has like ripped open from like any type of armor they could try to get at the fleshy bits. And yeah, so it looks like they've just been feasting on these 3 gentlemen that Romero sent here.
Are there any shields? Like large shields?
There are 2 shields, I'd say.
Like
Probably.
like big enough to between all of us, like put the bodies on the shields and
Start
like
dragging.
yeah, like use them.
Yeah, I'll say you could probably do that.
Cool.
Whenever you're feeling like that. Yeah.
Yeah, whenever we leave. Yeah, thinking of like makeshift gurneys.
Yep. That's all you really see right now, aside from the sort of well-like thing.
Okay.
I mean, you essentially have accomplished your task right now. You found, sadly, what happened to these gentlemen, and you defeated monsters, more monsters than you thought would be around here.
Is it still like dark in here? Because if so, can we like light a torch and just
Yeah,
stick it in the ground or something to illuminate around us?
yeah, it's muddy. Again, like the back of the mausoleum, it seems to be like building on like coming like water seems to be coming up. Kind of a sickly smell to it. You do notice that the creatures that you were fighting not only had signs of being attacked like from these soldiers, but also it looks like they were also attacked by those black goo. It looks like they were possibly hiding and just waiting and eating and just seeing a good chance to leave, possibly.
Can I check out the well?
You may do so.
While he's doing that, I'm
Roll
gonna
a perception check.
I'm gonna go find the old lady and tell her that the coast is clear.
Okay. So you
Is
just
the coast
do
clear yet?
you leave the area?
Not 20.
Natural 20 for perception. Okay, what's interesting though is that because this pit, this well is so waterlogged from the area around it. I'll say with the natural 20 though, you not only is this seems to be, I mean, right now currently, like you take a good look at it, it's hard to see through the brackish water, but you do see a body just kind of like bubble up. It's just bones.
Huh.
About
Every
how
now and
far
then a
down?
bubble. Every now and then a bubble. It's pretty close actually. The water coming up through the well is actually pretty close. It's no more than 10 feet down.
Can we pull him?
The skeleton?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bring the skeleton out. Yeah, if you wish.
Do we have any kind of stick or anything?
I don't.
I mean, well, I mean, if we put out a skeleton, we're pulling out like individual bones, right?
Yeah, I mean it's sort of attached to each other, but I mean it could fall apart. You don't
Wait,
know.
Like little pieces of ligaments and whatnot.
Did you say bubbles were coming off?
Every now and then, it looks like it's just some sort of like chemical reaction from below. Because every now and then a bubble pops, and it's just disgusting, smelling.
Gotcha. Okay.
This water is fucked up.
Can you, like, purify the water or anything?
Actually, check. I mean, I could wish it the best of luck.
Okay.
Let me see. Let me see what I can do.
I mean, if you give us a week, I think I can purify it. But I do not know that spell right now. I would have to, talk to the nature and talk to, like, concentrate and prepare it. But yes, I could do that after a week.
I would need at least a minute.
Well, that's as much better than I can do.
I suppose so. I will sit down and start to pray. Because I have it here, I just don't have it as one of my things. But
You don't have it as a prepared spell.
I have it as a prepared spell. I just don't have it as a. I mean, if it's not a. I still need a minute to do some shit like that.
So
What are you trying to do?
Preparing a new list of cleric spells requires time spent in prayer and meditation, at least 1 minute per spell.
That's every week. Whenever you're getting your spell slots back for that week rest, you have to also decide which spells you want for that week.
Okay. Well, I do have purify then.
Yeah.
I don't need. Can I just do it immediately?
Is it a part of your prepared spells?
Yes.
Well then yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. If there's whatever casting time it has with it, then yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, if it's prepared, you can do it. If it's
I never use it though.
Because clerics and druids have their list all available to them. It's just how many they can actually prepare per day, per week for our campaign.
Yeah, and so like I have it, but I don't have it prepared.
Yeah. Let me see. I never used the spell. Never had to use it. I can't cast it on a ritual, so I would need 10 minutes. Could I do so?
Yeah.
Then I'll spend 10 minutes hovering my hands over this.
How big of the area do you purify?
It's a 5-foot sphere.
5-foot
sphere. Okay. I mean, you do purify like the top of this well water.
Could I do it more or less where the skeleton is? Like where the skeleton is?
Yes.
Yeah. Palo.
Yeah, sure. After a time, it is purified.
I stick my stick in there and stir it around. Okay, now repurify. But I would like to, if my friends would give me a hand to try to like reach down in there a little bit and grab the skeleton and pull it up.
I will also begin prepping a 10-minute detect magic if I can do so while I'm doing it.
Yeah. The as you're like pulling the rope out and doing some or the rope as you're pulling the skeleton out, doing some things. The old lady is behind you all.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
They didn't have enough graves back then.
Yeah.
They just
Yeah.
started.
Y'all
They
use.
just started digging holes. Started digging large ones, and they made this well. They just started putting bodies in there.
Well, I'm sorry. Should I have not taken this body out? Could I? Do you want me to put it back in?
It's just one other poor soul.
I purified the water.
That's good, I suppose. It will give way to time, though.
Well,
Like I'm holding this skeleton and like, it's. Do you want me to put it back?
I wish all of these souls to be set at rest if possible.
Well,
That will take time, I'm afraid.
it's well, but
She goes to the edge of the door. Do try to help this place.
it's well, we have gotten rid of the monsters that were feasting on people here.
ma'am,
They
if I
might
may
come
ask you,
back.
is there's anything that you could tell us that might help us with fixing this place and bringing balance back? It'd be greatly appreciated.
You would need more people. You would need more people to care.
We would need more people to cleanse the land, or we would need more people to not sully it further.
To cleanse the land. Like I said, the best option is to stone over the area. Take time, take resources, take people to care.
Well, it's has to start with someone, and it seems like it has started with us.
That's good. And she leaves the area.
I run out to see if she's out the door.
She lives here.
She's not.
Oh. Mom! Mom! Okay. Well. What, Karen, your tribe, weren't there people, we talked to people that could do such things, that could fix lands.
My tribe is dead. Do you not remember?
Some did get away. You haven't, some of
Yeah.
them weren't there or got away. Lisa, obviously, Rivers. She went back to the town to see if anybody was there. So you have you're but obviously it's ravaged enough to where.
Well,
Yeah.
and then like that kind of stuff. I assume that it would have been Cathbad that took care of cleansing lands and doing major ritual type things like that, since he was the leader, and he's obviously dead. So, but I do not know if there's anybody still around that can do these things. I mean, I would love to find them. I would love to find any of my family that is still alive, but I do not know. Speaking of that, did you see them earlier?
Oh yes, Yes, I did see ghost people earlier.
Okay, I thought I saw them when we were fighting the tree, but I had never seen that before, so I thought it was just me.
Are you making ghosts come out of you?
I don't know. I don't know if they are coming out of me. I don't know if they are just coming to help me.
Are you detect magic, Karen, or not Karen? Who's detecting?
I am.
Alright.
Oh, you're okay.
Is it ping?
After 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
After your conversation and Yeah, and you guys, I mean, nothing in the room pings. All the items that you picked up do ping.
I suppose
Interesting.
now is as good as the time to look at the NA.
Well, could you, we found these marbles and these coins.
Yes.
Uh,
Yeah, I'll just dump my stuff in the middle of us. Oh.
yeah, like, yeah. 5 marbles, 3 coins. Well, are you still awake?
Yes.
Wait, was that woman the woman who was she wearing any of this clothes?
Was she wearing Uggs?
No.
Okay.
Well, could you, I mean, these are, magical, we think, and, could you tell anything about these? Of what's these? Oh, Ark would be able to tell what school of magic they are.
So aside from them just being Uggs, they do have a sort of metal toe and a metal base to them.
Okay.
And you would tell the school of magic, yeah. Simple enough. Let me see the spell real quick
I'm gonna go over here.
to give me an idea of what school of magic this would be. Okay, actually, I can tell you all the schools of magic while I am. Conjuration for the boots. I'm just gonna make guesses at these other ones. I'll say abjuration for the beads that you found, the marbles, the blue marbles, and then probably, I guess I'd say abjuration for the earring as well, and then definitely conjuration for the necklace.
What about the coins?
The coins are weird, actually. Let me see the spell.
Oh, it's a spell.
Abjuration.
Oh.
I'm looking for equivalent spell to see what the school would be.
Well, could you take a minute to determine what these things might do?
Sure. I sure can.
Arcana 1 by 1. Tell me what you're looking at.
I'll give him guidance if I can.
I'm going to look at the marbles first.
All right.
Like sitting here watching you guys play with.
12.
That's what we're doing.
12. Hard to tell exactly what it does beyond. They are one-use items. I'll give you that. They're designed to be. They're designed to be smashed, and they're designed to be crushed and the effect done. That's about all you got. They don't need to be attuned or anything. They're just items like a potion.
All right. I rolled a natural 20 on the coins.
Okay. These are actually pretty weird. These can be assigned to other magical items. You can essentially, and if you wish to do so, they essentially almost like a magnet attached to an item that hide their magical nature.
Oh.
They appear magical. They appear magical while they are not attached, but they will not show up on a detect magic if you have them attached to a assigned to. Well, essentially, okay. So X that. So essentially, they don't need to be magnetized. They just need to be assigned to an item. The coins show up as magical, but the item that is assigned to does not. So you can attach it to any of your magical items that you do not wish to show up to be that you do not wish to show up as magical. You have 3 of them.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
We all have a coin?
There are 3 coins
of them.
Okay.
There are 5 of those beads that Will said that they're designed to be crushed to use. He's just not sure the effect.
Crushed and snorted?
Nope,
21 for the earring.
21 non-net. Again, this is another use item that seems to be an effect if worn. You're not sure how it's going to. It seems to be procced on some type of damage, and you can't decide whether or not you use it or not. It just gets used.
Okay. 16 for the necklace.
What is your modifier for your arcane?
5.
You want me to roll? I have a 7.
Well, Joe, you know what? I've got one item left, so no.
I will allow like one other person to look over these if they want
I could
to.
help you and then like potentially give you advantage, maybe.
Yes, I will allow one other person to look over these if they want to, and that will help for attunement as well, depending on how well we do.
Yeah.
So now that Vasilet knows what you're doing, I will allow another roll for the necklace. Sean.
17.
So 16, 17, okay. Let's see. I will say that, funny enough, when you're inspecting it, the necklace actually has the necklace is actually a bone. It's about the bone. It's a silver necklace that and the charm is a bone. It's about the size of a, like, I don't know, the size of just a playing card bone. It opens up and has a hand-drawn picture of a mastiff with a little signed signature named Barkley. My friend Barkley.
Huh.
Fucking summon a horse.
Well, it's a mastiff. And you do know that this is a conjuration and that it summons something. You get the sense that it does require attunement, but if attuned, you might be able to cast some type of summoning spell.
Cool.
So.
Alright, and then the boots.
With advantage. With advantage, because.
Yeah, friendship.
Yeah.
15.
15. These are weird ones. These again are attunement. Some type of teleportation magic.
Oh. And they're Uggs?
They do look like Uggs, but they do have like a metal bottom to them. They seem to have like some steel toe about like metal base to the feet. So that's what you got, boys. If you.
Amadeus is interested in that one.
And yeah, and if you take time to attune or to take some more interest in these, I can, we'll.
Austin be throwing out magic items in his campaign. Me being a wizard with identify, be like, "What'd it do?"
What that mouth do?
What that mouth do, bro?
Right.
What did the earring do?
The earrings seem to be some
It
type
makes you
of
pretty
while wearing it, some type of if some type of damaging effect happens, it will essentially, it's a one-off use item. It will essentially shatter, and you'll know that it took effect or of some. But I'll let you. Whoever's wearing it, I'll let you know if it works or not.
I mean, I do take lots of damages. Just saying.
The only thing I care about is getting one of those sweet coins that hides magical items. I could find that to be very useful for at least hiding the music box.
I mean, yeah, sure. Hmm? I have no magic items that I need to hide. That I know of, at least.
I will take one if I can get to that one magic or one whatever deferred magic.
Okay. I give the earring to Karen.
All right, Karen has the earring.
I don't have the coins or the balls.
I threw my
Well, I
balls in the
mean,
pool.
you have them because you're looking at them, but
Oh,
I
okay,
threw
okay.
mine in.
I give the magic coins to Ark.
Ooh, I only need. I mean, I guess I'll take them if you want me to hold them, but I really only. I think I only need one at the moment.
I'll put one on the Agfamus. But that's not really that important.
Agfamos. I mean, they're designed for the use. You know, they're you know, they're not like game breaking items. They're something niche in case you need them.
Yeah.
I can put mine for the coin, for the music box.
Yeah.
Then I would do that with that.
It will show up. Yeah. It cannot be. It also cannot be scryed on.
Nice.
I mean, it's essentially it can't be detected magic, can't be scryed on. It is
How many
magically dark.
attuned items can you have?
Three.
Put all three up your butthole. You can't be scryed.
If only.
Okay.
I can't put more than just 3 up my butt. That my
And-
cat.
and
We
this-
only have 3.
the earring was not attunement, correct?
The earring is not attunement.
Okay.
What
But
about
could
the
I take a
necklace?
short rest to really try to figure out what
The necklace is attunement. Yes, you may do so.
Okay.
And then the boots with teleportation.
No,
magic?
the only thing attunement is the boots of teleportation magic and the necklace.
Okay, I give the boots to Amadeus.
And I attune.
Well,
Okay, that will
short rest.
you'll take a short rest and an Arcana check.
Okay, well I'll just hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
He's like, I want to teleport everywhere.
Yeah, I got a sword that helps me teleport under certain occasions. Now I got boots that can do it. Oh man, I'm gonna be.
Just wait till you teleport into a fucking wall.
I was gonna say, watch these be like cursed boots that just like randomly teleport you at inconvenient times.
It just teleports you upside down, so you fall on your head.
Jesus Christ, what was that?
I don't know what that was.
I have vibrator.
Huh.
Some phobia stuff.
Anything in the book, Eagle?
I mean, cut it out. Rusing?
Yeah, that might
Okay.
just seem like it's relevant to
Drinking water.
what this place looks like.
Okay, if you are perusing, you
Try
get.
not to
I mean,
die drinking water after
you get the sense that this is essentially a spell book. He is writing how he learned the spell, how to cast the spell. You see arcane lock. You see, and then again, this is infernal. So you can't actually read any of this stuff. He wrote it. He wrote it in infernal design to make sure a few amount of people could try and read it.
Okay.
You ever need me to read that book for you?
Oh, fuck you, Amadeus.
I mean, are these things like, could we learn these
If you'd
magics?
like me to help you read it, friend, I could.
Like, I mean,
Infernal?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, if
Infernal and Sylvan.
if they could be useful for us, like we could, like, if it's something that we could all learn. I don't know. It seems like more spells could be more useful. Always.
The only reason why I opened this book the second time was because the old woman came and I felt compassion. I will remember that it is infernal again, and I will not be opening it anytime soon.
Is that the only spell in the book?
No,
it's a
there's a
cool
lot
one.
of writing.
Could I read it?
If you ever need it translated, let me know. But we should get out of here now.
Yeah, we may proceed to. Are you bringing the bodies back, or just insignias, or okay?
I would.
I guess we have to get this one out too. The well.
And it's just a skeleton, so won't add that much weight onto the shield.
Yeah, I'll get it out.
Yeah, if you want, you can, but so I mean, this is just one of the bodies from the war.
We'll get as many
Skeleton.
bodies as we can
Okay.
out of this place.
Yeah, just mainly the soldiers, so that we can.
Yeah, easy enough. I mean, it takes you a little bit longer, and you're trying to be careful because you're, I guess you're like trying to like attach them to the horses and all that.
Mm.
The guys who run the place are just, by basically just kind of, you kill them, they're kind of like looking out to see if whatever you did look like you've been in a scrap.
Yes, we killed these goo things and these big, I don't know, bitey tentacle-y things.
For the sake of brevity, unless somebody wants to do something, I'll say that you guys, you're back in Swordbreak. You don't have anything to worry about going just directly to Swordbreak. You are paid 400 gold each for killing the creatures and bringing back the soldiers.
We got our horses back.
You have your horses back.
Yes.
You're in Swordbreak. If you wish to sleep at Swordbreak, it'll be in fact, that'll be free. They'll put you up in a tavern if you wish to rest for the night and attune to your items.
Yeah.
They'll put you up in the tavern for the night as being helpful adventurers to the town. So if you wish to attune to those items, I'll need an Arcana check. So, Kevin, if you wish to attune to the boots, I will give you advantage because people have looked them over for you. You kind of know what they do. You put them on. You're getting a sense for them.
Okay. Big number, baby. Here we go. Big number, baby. It's an 11.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage. Ooh, big number, baby. And 11.
Okay, 11. All right. Let's see. I'll say that you're attuned. You just don't know what to do.
Okay.
You're attuned. You're just like, you could feel the boots start to. At first, they were a bit too big, but as soon as they're attuned, they grow. They shrink down to exactly your size, nice and comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually see some smoke coming up from the base of the metal. Just really little tufts, like dry ice almost. And you can see at the base of your foot is glowing a sort of light blue. Yeah.
Amadeus, turn off your boots. I'm trying to sleep here.
And so that's what's happening. Or is anybody attuning necklace?
I kind of.
The earrings don't require it. The pasties don't require it. The coins don't require it. The beads. You kind of want to? Are you maxed attunement right now?
Yeah, I'd have to do a little bit of swoopy swap.
I mean, I can attune it to it. I saw a slot, but
all up to you guys.
I got my sword. I got my coin. I'm cool.
I mean, you are spending a night though too, correct? If anybody wishes to spend hit dice, they can to get help back.
I wanted to spend some time with the earrings to try to really figure out what they were.
Okay, yeah, you can go roll Arcana again with advantage because everybody's been checking them out and whatnot. What are you unattuning to? Oop, anyone?
11.
I'll go ahead and give the necklace to Karen as well.
Okay, sweet. All right, so the earring, one time use item again as long as you're wearing it. Again, it seems to be some type of attack or spell-like effect where it will essentially use up the necklace or the earring.
They'll like negate it or something maybe, or
negate it, give you some type of bonus against being affected by it. That's all you can really tell.
Okay, I will start like like putting them on, like on. Oh shit, my ears aren't pierced, and then just like jab them through my fucking ear.
It fixed now. It fits now.
Is it 2 earrings or just 1?
It's 1.
Okay, yeah, just boop,
Yeah.
stab it in my ear.
Is it on the left?
Make
or
sure you
right?
do it in the right ear, Karen. That's the regular ear according to research.
And yeah, and so you've been given the necklace too. I'll say with advantage you may. Somebody else may do this too.
Yeah,
if
if
you
somebody wants to help
wish
me.
to help you attune.
Yes. Bob's Baslot. I'm more of a divine magic person. I do not understand this arcane stuff as well. Could you help me with this? Or if you would like it, I do not. It's just not crucial for me to have it, but I have it for now.
I'll help you with it.
I'll say that yeah, Basilic can roll and you can roll
Okay.
since you're the one attuning.
Is this all that we're doing for the rest of
23?
the
Yeah, we're calling it tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
We're sleeping at sword break 23.
23.
After knowing what it does, Will's looked it over. You've helped him out. I'm gonna give you the card later. I haven't made a card, and I haven't exactly ironed out exactly what's gonna happen.
What's the card called? At least, maybe.
For right now, I guess I'm gonna call it my friend Barkley.
My friend Barkley.
Yeah. And
is this the doggy?
essentially, while attuned to this, you not need to do an action, bonus action, any kind of summoning. As you attune it, you conjure a phantom mastiff. He looks at you excited, kind of confused for a minute, but excited to see people. He's just kind of like panting, even though he's not breathing anything.
I turn into a mastiff.
He looks even more excited and confused at the same time.
And just we play around.
Yeah. Anytime he tries to wrestle with you, he kind of like goes through you, but doesn't stop him.
Oh, so he's completely phantom.
Every now and then, in and out. Like once he'll phase through, but then he'll like come back and like lick your face. You're like, where'd that come from? But then you'll feel the fur, and then you won't. Yeah. Baslet was right there with you too, so he.
You just saw me turn into a mastiff and play around with this. Phantom mastiff.
The phantom. Yeah, he actually can't see the dog.
Oh, he can't see it?
No.
So I'm just like I love this. So I attune to it, and a few seconds later, I turn into a mastiff. That's what he sees. I don't say anything. I just turn into a mastiff.
And start playing.
Technically, he can talk to you. He can telepathy. Technically, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like specifically talking to him. I'm having fun with my new buddy.
He's just watched you turn to a mastiff. He's like, so did it turn him into a mastiff?
He's a happy little puppy.
Yep.
Just like Charles right there.
Yep. Let's see. And I'm not gonna worry about it tonight, but Austin stuff happens to you when you sleep. Butt stuff, not butt stuff. No. Stuff.
XP?
Yes, I'll calculate that. And we'll call it, and then I will let Oryx know what happens to him eventually. XP. Let's see what we get for XP. Let's see. Okay.
Butt stuff. Trademark.
Butt stuff.
Ooh, I like chefs and food judges, that's for sure.
Interesting.
And butt stuff.
Okay,
We're
guys.
gonna open
like,
a barbecue restaurant called Butt Stuff.
And all about pork butt.
all about
Everybody
pork butt.
gets. What is all your XP at right now?
9K?
17,000.
You're at 17. Wait, what?
No.
9K total?
9K total.
9K total.
Yeah, I've totally
yeah,
watched
y'all get 1,000 XP
So
10K.
10,000.
for doing the job, killing the creatures.
Only 4,000 more to level 6.
Good job, boys.
Excellent.
Very good stuff.
Okay, chat. We will be continuing right where we left off next Monday at 6 p.m. like always. Right after this, we're going to roll right into Phasmophobia. We're not going to end the stream. We're just going to keep rolling through it. And like I promised, I'm going to show you guys the picture that Eric Webb did right now. All right, let's do it.
Now.
I'm going to
Right
show you a
now.
picture of this.
Okay, so I'm
We're
going
going right into the news.
close this. That was a dope session, boys.
Mostly combat, but
I mean, we also have mostly roleplay sessions sometimes. So.
yeah. But you got, but I made sure to dole out some items and XP.
Some nice butt
gold.
stuff going on there.
Yeah, for sure.
You'll
I
have
was just
XP.
worried about how many
You'll
of
have
those.
XP items and gold for the next.
Yeah.
I was like, please don't kill Austin.
Thank you, Basilot, for
Here you go.
doing what you did
Oh
when you
my
did
god, please don't kill me.
Bam.
it. You were right to do
Crap.
that.
I was trying to think of adding I'm thinking of like magical items, but I'm also thinking of I'm trying to think of magical
There
items
it
that
is.
don't like break the game, but a lot
Oh,
of
that's
drops.
cool.
So
I
like
know.
the non-detection coins and shit like that.
All right, boys.
Yeah.
The new
Oh,
drawing that
boys,
Eric Webb
right away,
did is
professional school.
Where's it at?
it's
Right away,
up on
professional
my
school.
stream right now.
Oh, your stream.
Yeah. If you want to check it out. Super fucking dope.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant the other one, but yeah, that's a new one. That's sick.
Yeah, right? Isn't that sick? Yeah, he did a quick. I was in a stream earlier today watching him do something for Kit, and I won a drawing. I won a 5-minute drawing, and so he did that. He did that for me today. Fucking
Damn,
awesome.
5 minutes, that's impressive.
5 minutes, bro. Well, I mean, it was a little bit more than 5 minutes, but
Right.
it was like
but,
5 minutes
you
of
know,
actual drawing.
That's impressive.
Like he did a quick sketch and like a concept, and then like traced over it, and then like the tracing over the concept was like a 5-minute timer. So pretty dope. Super neat. Might have him spend a little bit of extra time on that and turn it into something, because that's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, he's
I had
insanely
my hand
talented.
on the keyboard time.
Yeah, insanely
Had
talented.
assist.
Dude, like we've said it a couple times in chat, like he could easily design tattoos. Yeah, he's got a book. He just released volume 2 of his top requests. He said that book will be sold out by Friday. I was thinking about picking it up.
All right, I got a thing for you, Sean.
All right, what you got?
When you get 100,000 subscribers, you
God.
get that tattooed on you.
Ha. That'll never happen.
yeah, but now you gotta stick to it.
Yeah.
It's gotta be a tramp stamp.
I don't know, boys.
No, like right on the chest.
I don't know, boys.
Neck tattoo.
I'm making no commitments.
Neck tattoo.
Forehead or nothing.
I mean, if you have 100,000 subscribers, it doesn't matter if you get shit tattooed on your face.
I mean, I guess for as long as you have 100,000 subscribers.
It's gotta be a
it doesn't
live
matter.
stream tattoo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you guys just come up with the greatest ideas at 9:40 at night.
And have that as the start of a sleeve.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a beer.
There you go. Yeah, I could take a quick bio and grab me a refill, and then hop right into some Phasmophobia. Let's check this out. We're going to
Phobia.
Phobia of the
back
fast.
down. Got Phasmophobia in the background now. I think the update's super dope with all the jack-o'-lanterns and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I really want to get Chase on this game so bad.
Oh yeah, Chase would be ridiculous for sure.
Chase would be like Jared and less abrasive. He would just be more scared than angry at the ghost.
Yeah, Jared cracks me up. Like
Jared's like, you fat.
Jared playing is good content.
I love this
like,
pictures.
for real.
It just makes me really happy.
Okay, guys. Quick bio break. Quick bio. Bam. I'm gonna hit you over to the bio. Start the countdown clock. Bam. Transitioning over. Give you some music. Alright, we'll be right back. And I'm gonna go ahead and play some ads for you guys. So thanks for the support, everybody.
Like, I have the decisions that I've made so far, but
I'm a pretty set in stone motherfucker, and it's funny.
Oh, like I don't want to give anything away before we start playing.
Yeah, me neither. Like I want to react to you guys naturally.
Yeah.
Austin's campaign.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Zach, I was debating on like probably dipping into Artificer in his campaign, just like a one level.
You just do.
You get light, medium armor, and shields.
All right. You just do what? Oh, you do get medium armor and shields. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about to say
And you get the level 1 like artificer shit too.
Yeah, you gotta make sure that you have the required.
It's intelligence.
It's intelligence based, then yeah, you're good.
Yeah. That's what I was just like.
All right, so what is we're doing?
My AC
Professional high
is
school.
11.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you later.
See you later. And I guess we
Jose
go
in
ahead
here?
and remove the map. We don't need that for phasmophobia.
Do
You
we
guys
wanna-
are kind of getting a
just
behind
gonna stay in this
behind
chat?
the scenes look.
What up?
We're just staying in this chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
might as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Bam. Okay, transition.
I'm technically the moderator of this chat, and I say it goes.
I'll allow it.
Alright guys, we are back with Phasmophobia. We got the boys on. We're gonna hunt some ghosts.
Let's get right into the.
Alright, so check it. Renfest this weekend. Total pirate. Heard a great pirate joke. I'm gonna throw it down for you guys. Are you ready? What's a pirate's favorite letter?
I'm not gonna give you the answer.
Come on, what's a pirate's favorite letter?
It's R.
No, it's
not-
the
it's
C.
not gonna be. He's throwing you off. Yep.
It's the letter X because it marks the spot.
Yeah, there's so many actually.
Yeah.
This guy. Good jokes. Alright, boys, let's do this.
Now I want to make now I want to make a fucking pirate character, and his last or his front, middle, and last initials are CRX somehow, or XRC or something like that. And it's like, do you know why my do you know why me name is the way it is? Cause I love the sea, and I like R X marks the spot.
Should be a one-eyed pirate. His name is Crix.
Get the fuck out
He
of
loves the sea. R, he has one eye, and X marks the spot.
I always wanted to do the blind monk gimmick, and try to find a monk with tremor sense, or at least plan a campaign where like I get advantage some way. But it's really just a hindrance. There's no advantage to having be a blind monk.
I did the blind monk with the alert feat.
Yeah.
And
You get a 20% passive perception, and then you're a blind monk.
I did blind monk with the alert
Yeah,
feat.
you have to prioritize wisdom over dexterity though.
That what's that one monk thing that you can do where you get the dark vision, shadow monk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like we never played to the point that I was able to try it, but
yeah.
The
idea is to go warlock monk, because you can see through magical darkness and you can teleport inside darkness. So essentially, you have like a 30-foot teleport. And so, and I love what the enemies essentially see, because all the enemies essentially see, if there's like 6 bandits, is a ball of darkness teleporting to someone, kicking the shit out of it, and teleporting to somebody else and kicking the shit out of it, and everybody's just like, "What is this thing?"
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Okay, we're looking for 10 degrees Celsius, dirty water, get a photo of the ghost, Donna Thomas, and responds to everybody.
Keep an eye out.
Donna
I'm as close as I've ever gotten to platinum in singles.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn down the
It's
music,
ready on the desk for you.
because I like it creepy and quiet.
Make sure you take a head camera. Sean, you got a head camera on? Joe,
Yes.
do you have a head camera?
Yes.
Yeah, I should. Do I have one on?
Yeah, you do.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go bottom right.
Bottom right, I guess we'll go bottom left.
This is professional?
Yep. So try to be quiet.
Gotta get you back up, chat.
Oop, we got her.
On the right side.
Somewhere around here. Where that phone rang. Could be upstairs. I don't know.
So we're on the right.
I'll go check upstairs.
5 degrees.
Sweet.
Where?
Down here.
I just realized that they combined all of the
Freezing temperatures.
Rocket
I
League.
got a 2.
Alright, let's go ahead and grab shit.
So this is the same shit that I different.
1 outside. 0.8. 0.7. Negative.
Alright, let's grab cameras and the books and the spirit box and all that. Check EMF while we're in there. Anybody get EMF on there?
No EMF.
Okay.
Bitch fucking with the door. That was a fast find.
Yeah, that's a good one, boys.
Yeah, well that ring helps out a lot.
I had that fucking ring and I'm like, where you at, bitch?
Where they at though?
Alright, so we need to make sure there's a book in there, a spirit box, EMF, get some cameras. I'm gonna grab.
Some dirty water still.
Okay. That may or might not happen.
Yeah, I
We need
doubt
to
we get we usually don't get dirty water in the school.
I mean, there are bathrooms next to there, so.
Did you
we
grab
could.
a book?
I
got
grabbed
my
a book and a
handheld
camera.
camera.
I'm gonna grab a book and a camera.
I have
Okay.
a camera on me.
I'll grab a spirit box
I'll
and
grab
a
a-
camera.
I'm gonna grab a yeah. Okay,
grab
cool.
UV
So
light.
yeah, UV light and a camera, and make sure we have EMF and a camera. And
I already got EMF.
we're looking pretty sexy then. And then we really should probably smudge it and then go to town on it.
So should we bring a smudge stick?
We'll set it up here,
Alright.
and then we'll smudge it and ask it questions. Just make sure to have a hiding spot ready in case this bitch goes to a 10 for no reason. In your back of your mind.
I'm gonna try to check out the restroom, see if I can find dirty water.
You'll hear it running.
Heading in now.
Yeah, I have to get you guys maps, personalized maps before.
Whoever's in front of me with the camera, go ahead and set it up on the, like right in the main room, and I'll go to the back of the room. Make sure it's on.
I got a fingerprint on the door.
Nice. Okay, so when we get out, smudge it, figure out what it needs. Let's put the book down. EMF can go down.
That
Will the light go out?
Yeah,
I think
she
that
flipped
was
it.
breaker.
She flipped the breaker. Let's go ahead and just get it going.
No. It was just lights.
Huh, weird.
She just turned all of the lights off.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I didn't think the fucking ghost could do that.
Bitch ghosts do.
Yep, put those.
No, they're off.
They are off?
They might be off now.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're off now.
So we have freezing temperatures and fingerprints, so that narrows it down.
Yeah.
Freezing temperatures, fingerprints, we're looking for
Wraith,
Banshee or
Banshee.
Wraith. And if we're looking for a Banshee or a Wraith, we're looking for EMF to hit 5. Or to talk to us. So, same story's the same. We smudge it.
Crucifix.
I say we bring 2 smudges and a crucifix and then some other item that we care about. Go with any
I got
cameras.
an EMF.
Someone grab salt.
I've got a crucifix in the room already.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab a smudge stick and a lighter.
I'll grab some salt then.
I'll grab a
I'll
smudge
grab the.
stick
Okay.
and a camera.
All right.
I have a picture camera.
Yeah, I have one on me too.
I'll wait at the door for you boys. Should I get to
Okay.
talk to us or hit EMF 5?
Hold on to the MF then.
I think the EMF supposedly from the wiki gets a bonus if it's on the ground, like on the ground or on a desk. At least that's what the wiki told me.
Gets a bonus.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that might be like very little, or it could just be bullshit because it's on a wiki.
Yeah.
Let's wait for all of us.
Let's say there's something in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, I threw a parabolic microphone down just to mark the door. All right, I'll smudge it first, Sean.
Okay.
And if the smoke goes out, we'll know that it worked. All right, let's roll. Alright, smudging now. Boom. Throwing it on the table. Grabbing a spirit box. We got EMF on the
Her name's
table.
Donna Thomas.
Do we have EMF we can throw? Yeah, okay. Donna Thomas, can you say something? Donna Thomas. How old are you? The smudge went out. So, in about a minute or two, we'll throw it again. EMF 3. Do you have a lighter, Sean?
No.
Here.
No, here, you take my smudge.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Grab it. I'll take your smudge. How old are you? Are we alone?
You read in the book.
Say something. We only get talking or EMF.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all we're looking for right now. How old are you? Say something.
Back door's locked.
Say something. How old are you? Are you a male or female?
Did it say
Donna
something?
Thomas, give us a sign.
Donna Thomas.
Hello.
5. We're out of here. I'm gonna smudge this bitch again. Did I have my lighter on me? Son of a bitch, don't have the lighter on me. Run!
I'm just walking backwards. I'm like, show yourself, bitch.
Good professional job, boys. I tell you what, that was some nice professional work. It's a Banshee. Yeah.
Banshee?
Yep. Freezing temperatures, fingerprints,
Good job,
EMF
boys.
5. At this point, it's all extra money. So if we want an extra optional objective, we can do it, but we don't have to do it.
I'm gonna get in the truck and then I gotta piss real bad because I've had about half a gallon of water.
Yeah. I'm grab another beer.
So it went up to 10 at one point.
Yeah, we're at 10.
Because I either smudged it.
That
You smudged
smudge.
it.
Yeah, that smudge kept it from fucking our couch.
Good job, boys.
Good job, boys.
Yep. So, unless you guys want to capture a photo or some bullshit.
Nah.
I had
Alright,
the
I'll be
camera.
back.
Bitch didn't show herself.
Yeah,
Yep.
she didn't show herself
I
at
had
all.
it too.
There was 3 of us with cameras.
Fucking goddamn it. Fucking goddamn it.
What happened?
Just muting Joe.
I thought I pressed the mute button.
Well,
I have a
you
mute
did.
button on the side of my headset. I heard the beep, but it didn't beep. My bee.
All right, let's
I was
pack it
just
up,
filling
boys.
up my water bottle.
Everybody got selected?
Banshee.
Yep.
Damn, I gotta turn my fan. It's hotter than a bitch in here.
Got it.
Got a picture.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Got bone
Nice.
evidence.
Yeah, I found a bone.
Nice.
$150.
Hell yeah, yeah.
My
All
game
right, I
had
got a
3 levels.
professional high school, amateur farmhouse, and professional Tanglewood.
Fuck it, let's do the Tanglewood. It's free cash.
Ready up?
Tanglewood. Add your shit.
I like how other people have been adding things. It's like, why is the number going down? Tiny's back.
Tiny's back. Back again.
Back again.
Go ahead and ready up, Midas.
Oh yeah.
Ready up, pause.
Alright.
That was a good first one, boys.
Yeah, boy, that was fucking clockwork, buddy.
We kind of lucked out on the phone ringing, but aside from that, once we did it, it was clockwork.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna go on the right side. Ring, 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 ring. Alrighty.
I mean, watching people die and get chased by ghosts is probably much better content. But we're professional ghost hunters.
You say that, now we're all gonna die. We've never actually had the ghost do a TPK.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment.
Chill
No idea what
Sean's
TPK
like, yeah,
is.
I'm not going in this time, guys.
You don't know what a TPK is?
No.
2-point conversion, man.
Total party
conversion.
It's a D&D term.
Dirty Water, EMF,
Full party kills?
Crucifix, everyone, Margaret Martinez.
EMF reader. Prevent ghosts from hunting with crucifix. Photo sip of dirty water.
Which house is this? Oh, this is a single story.
Yeah,
Hell
this is Cakewalk, boys.
Well, not necessarily, but I'm gonna take the EMF and the thermometer, and
We've
we're
got
gonna
thermometer and EMF.
It's professional.
Yeah, thermometer EMF is the best way to go about a sweep. Make sure you grab a head camera.
Oh, almost didn't grab a hit camera. Somebody's looking up into the sky.
Hey, we're all going in whenever.
Fuck.
Man, antagonizing the ghost is good.
No.
It makes it all that much more interesting.
We antagonize it, but only after we smudge stick it.
Alright, we going, boys? Let's make this hot.
Yeah, I had to clear my ear out. Couldn't hear.
It's professional, so.
Alright. I love how I'm the only one who grabs the fucking key.
Here by the desk, we assume it.
It's like my job. Margaret Martinez.
Yeah, Margaret Martinez. Alright, we're in, boys. Let's go.
I'm gonna go straight to the carport.
3 EMF in the restroom.
Easy. Alright. Temperatures?
Negative.
15. The EMF's a 3.
Check around here and make sure.
I got a 10.
I got a 9.5 right at the laptop.
Yeah, 9.5 right here.
It could be anywhere right here. So, all right, let's go ahead and set up here. I guess.
Got a
Throw my thermometer
7.9.
down. I'll put the EMF in the room.
Alright.
Zach,
What are we grabbing? Cameras?
Yeah, I got down to 6.1.
it's like they're drawn to me.
Right at 4.
Yeah. Right at 4. Okay.
It's like
5.0. 4.8.
it's like the game just loves me.
4.1.
0.
Hi, Sean. You want to play a game?
4.2.
All right. Hey, let's get
2.8.
Sweet. We got freezing temperatures. All right. Let's get a spirit box and a book in the room.
How old are you?
I'm bringing them to you.
This cell phone just rang. That scared the shit out of me.
Boy, you can get up on top of the bed.
Fingerprints.
Fingerprints in the room?
Yeah, we got fingerprints and freezing temperatures.
Alright. What does that leave? If
I
there's a
think
spirit orb, we can
it's a
put it on.
fucking Banshee or Wraith again, right? Because we got that last time.
Fingerprints and what?
Yeah, Banshee or Wraith.
Yep.
So we got hit EMF level 5 or get it to talk to us.
Alright, well, let's get it to talk to us, because the EMF really wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, we got it to a 3 though, so let's keep an eye on it. I'm gonna bring a somebody bring a box and I'm gonna smudge stick this hoe.
I got the box.
How old were you
All
when
right.
you died?
I'll bring an extra smudge stick.
Did you kill?
Keep watching Joe from the window.
Joe can fuck with that Ouija board all he wants. I'm waiting to smudge stick this bitch.
How many are
Alright,
in
coming
this
in.
house?
Alright, let's go. Smudge it.
Did you kill?
Go.
Smudged it.
Margaret Martinez, please
Margaret
reveal yourself.
Martinez. How old are you?
Ask it its age, Sean. Unless you want to do it, I got it.
Margaret Martinez.
Oh, I
Did
got
you
3 in the
kill?
restroom.
Everybody quiet. Everybody quiet. How old are you? Get out of here. Grab spirit box.
God damn.
Fucking
Great.
monsters. That was quick. Making money, boys.
Wraith.
Alright, I guess we could try to do the other things, but...
We could try to get some pictures.
It's up to you guys.
Ready to go to the next one?
I'm gonna eat my burritos if you do.
Alright.
I don't care. Yeah, I got it.
That's a wrap. Everybody got Wraith?
Hell yeah.
Quick work, boys.
Fucking clockwork, man.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Look at that.
In and out. Wait. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's $60.
I think it also... I think the multiplier also has to do with the size of the thing.
Makes sense.
No, I think it's times 3.
Is it
was
times 3?
Yeah, because
Okay.
it was professional. We just didn't.
We only got like 1 objective.
We got 2 objectives done.
Yeah. Alright, who's got lead?
I don't.
It is I.
Tis I.
This is the burrito man.
Got another professional high school.
Sounds good to me. No asylums.
Amateur asylum.
No asylums.
We got a professional high school and a professional farmhouse.
Professional high school it is.
Alright.
Huh? What's up? Huh? I'm 73. Yeah, I know.
Go ahead and ready up, Poser.
It's like, Jesus Christ, you're 73.
My sister's like,
no.
holy fuck. We like the game. It's fun.
Oh shit.
Alright, boys. I think this is probably gonna be my last one.
What a weenie.
Alright, we're here.
You're just like Daniel White.
And prepare accordingly before starting
A
the
wiener.
investigation. I've also written some notes on the whiteboard if you need them.
Alright, capture photo, dirty water,
Copy
crucifix,
intel. Looks like this is going to
Daniel
be a tough
White,
one. We've had reports
and
of violence,
everyone.
and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Alright, let's grab the usual. Temp and EMF. Ready to go.
Make sure to get a cam.
Out of here, boys.
Good night, buddy.
Who's Buddy?
I'm just gonna go ahead and start down this left side. Actually, I can't go down the left side. Alright?
Gotta open it from the inside.
Yeah.
Going down left with temperature. Oh, we got a telephone.
What side was that?
Sounds like it's down
Straight
right.
to the right. It was like straight the whole way.
It's in here.
Yeah, I got 2 on the EMF already.
Right, where are you at?
The hall straight to the, like, right here.
Because I heard it ring in that other room.
Yeah, it rang this fucking room.
At 7.2, 7.0. Throwing the thermometer down. Parabolic, and I guess we're gonna set up again.
Yeah. Just gonna sit in here with the camera. Wait for it to show itself. Just gonna look for a place to
hide.
Not gonna say the word, but sit in solitude in the dark.
In confinement.
Yeah. Just think to myself silently in a
2.3.
room by myself.
We got freezing temp.
I'm gonna hide.
Alright, boys, it's a wraith. Look for fingerprints.
Show us a sign.
Let's get a UV light in there, a book
Show
in there,
us
and a
your
spirit box.
presence. Am I talking in game, Sean?
I can't tell because.
Am I talking in game right now?
I can't.
Sure,
I don't think so.
Where are you at, Sean?
In the room with Joe.
I'll grab a spirit box and a book.
Can you hear me,
Alright,
Sean?
I got a UV light. Are we smudge sticking?
We need a lighter.
Can you hear me in the game when
I
I'm
really
talking?
need Sean to come out with us.
I could drop the EMF reader and pick up a lighter.
Show us
Nah,
your presence.
yeah.
coach.
Well, yeah. Is there EMF in the room?
Give us a
Yes.
sign.
I think Joe's got
Okay.
it.
EMF
Give
is
us
in
a
the room.
sign.
Alright,
Put it on the desk.
Oh,
if
it
you
can
have
hear
EMF,
me.
Joe.
Maybe.
got a smudge stick.
It is on the desk.
Can you not talk to it before we smudge stick it to it?
What do you mean? Show us your presence.
What do you mean? What do I mean? You're talking to it right now.
Oh, I have a camera out. I'm gonna take a picture of the bitch.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine. It's not
Show
fine.
yourself.
Lose yourself.
Show yourself, bitch.
Now you're getting aggressive.
Are you sprinting, Jose?
I mean, it's a bitch. I'm gonna show it,
Whoa,
bitch.
man.
Here we go.
Why did it sound like it was to the right?
Let's do this.
I don't like you, whatever your name is.
All right. Smudge the soap. Smudge the soap.
Here.
You have a lighter?
No.
Okay. Wait. You don't have a lighter?
I thought you said you were bringing the lighter.
No. I got a spirit box and a book. Let's get the fuck out of here. We need to bring a fucking video camera anyway.
Alright, I can get the lighter.
Oh, you just look for orbs. Well, I have the
Okay, they got head cams.
Yeah, I got head cams.
Well, then someone needs to stay out.
Well, I'm in here. Don't
I'll
worry.
stay out.
Well, of course you will.
You said someone needed to.
We don't necessarily need anybody to right now. We need a smudge to stick this thing.
Yeah, sounds like you should have brought the lighter.
Yeah, I'm
You know,
doing
if
other
they had an
things,
extra
Mister.
pair of hands, they would've.
I'm just staying in the. we had clockwork, okay. Now we've lost the clockwork. All right, we lost it in our souls and our hearts.
I had to
All right.
stay
What's
for
the
freezing
ghost's name?
temperature. It is Daniel White.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna bring a lighter.
Daniel White, show your presence.
Bring another camera.
Joe, turn off your
Bring a
light.
camera.
Daniel White, show yourself. You asshole, show yourself.
Turn to the left. I'm not seeing anything on your camera there, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna get a different view.
Alright, how do I use the smudge stick, Tiny?
All right, if you have the lighter in your hand, you press F with the smudge stick out.
Okay, hold that.
I believe you go. Yeah.
Alright, smudge sticked.
Sweet. Now try to talk to it by holding the spirit box and talking in local chat. Ask it its age, if it's male or female.
I'm seeing
if we're
nothing,
alone.
Joe.
How old are you?
Okay.
Adult.
Adult. Sweet.
Cool.
We got
Sound
box. Look for fingerprints on the doors.
Wraith Mari Demon.
Look for fingerprints on. Okay, so what are we looking for?
Stuff. It's just touch the door. Look for fingerprints on.
The fuck are you guys at?
Oh shit, it's right there.
I got 2 pictures of it.
Writing?
It's a fingerprint.
Fingerprint. We're out of here.
Where?
On the fucking door. You see the handprint?
Show yourself, bitch.
Joe, get shut the fuck up.
Wraith.
Daniel White. Daniel White. Daniel
I don't
White.
care what you
Daniel
do,
White.
Joe.
Daniel
How
White.
about
Daniel
you
White.
You get the door shut
Daniel
on you and
White.
die.
Daniel White.
We were at a 10. We're at an 8 right now.
Fuck you, say? Yeah. Did you shut the door?
I did.
Okay, I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. Picture time.
I'm gonna
Bro,
talk this shit.
I got 2 nice ass pictures. Oh no, somebody was in the fucking way.
Hey, hey, Jose, it was a wraith.
Told you.
My boy fucking Babe Ruth in it to the stands.
Okay, Jose, don't fuck around. All right, boys, let's roll.
I'm hauling. I had to set it in my book. Look at that fucking activity level bouncing up and down.
Just fucking yelling at it.
Everybody got a set?
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Did you get some good ass money from those
180
pictures?
bucks.
Hell yeah.
Nice job.
Got some good ass money from them
All right,
pictures.
I got time for one more. That was a quick one.
You got time for like 10 more.
All right.
Thanks everybody for being with us tonight. Appreciate you guys coming out and supporting the stream.
We appreciate your presence.
Appreciate your presence.
Right up. No. Yeah, once we got our lambs.
We just gotta start doing them with like no items now. That'd be scary. No items, local game chat.
I need to see what my dailies are, because some of my dailies are like don't add any items.
Joe, all up in your face.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. and remember to check the whiteboard for help.
Alright, cleanse the area near the ghost using smudge sticks. Check 10 degrees Celsius. Find EMF.
Dude, we can get all those.
We're gonna get this one, boys.
We can get all those.
Alright, I got EMF and temperature.
Same.
Bro, this looks so weird on your side, Sean.
What is it?
You're like a frog person.
Look at me.
He's watching himself on your screen, on your stream.
Witness me.
We got a 5 right here. This bitch is crazy.
You're my 5.
Okay, you guys ready?
You guys just grab all the shit. See, this is why I go crazy. Someone didn't grab a headlamp. Sean. Weenie Butt Jr.
Wait, does this have a back door to it? Doesn't matter, but yeah, it does.
Nah, nobody died. We got in and knocked the last one out like fucking.
Alright, I'm going upstairs. Check the kitchen. It's always the fucking kitchen.
No, I just love to curse at the ghost. It's like my MO. Just going upstairs with a camera, cause fuck it, why not? You in here, ghost? Fuck is that? Oh, hot damn! This game just like I see something like hopping, right? So I'm like, what the hell is that? It's a fucking Ouija board under the bathtub. But I can't grab it. We got a problem here. So I have that shit in my hand. Come on. Ouija board.
I'm hitting so close up here. Like 10.8, no EMF. Oh, okay. I got an 8 really briefly.
Yeah, I've got absolutely nothing downstairs, so.
I got a 9. It's definitely around here. I'm throwing the EMF on the ground. I'm throwing the thermometer on the ground. I'm gonna grab stuff. Yeah, she's doing shit in here.
In this room?
I went down to a 7.
Yeah. Bring that spirit box in the room. I'm gonna grab a book, camera. All our sanities are kind of low, so careful.
It's kind of quick.
Book. I'm grabbing a book. There's a spirit box up there I saw, so I'm gonna grab a book, camera. I need somebody to come down and grab a UV light.
What about smudge stick?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes and yes. We gotta take a few. We gotta get everything up there.
I'll grab the smudge stick and the lighter.
Go, yeah, go and grab a smudge stick and lighter, but then we need to get that UV light in here.
Alright, I I guess I'll throw my light down. Pick up the lighter or the UV light.
Say EMF read.
2.
Okay.
We're at a 1 activity.
Okay. I'll put that down.
Got down to a 3.9 on 10.
Okay. All very good.
3.1.
Who's got the spirit box? Is it in the room?
It's in the room.
Okay. Don't smudge it just yet. I'm grabbing a UV light and then we're gonna do it.
I have a UV light.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab more shit then. I don't know what I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab some I'll grab another smudge stick. You have a lighter, right?
Yep.
Sweet. I'm gonna grab a smudge stick and a camera. Fuck it, another camera. Yeah. Start checking for fingerprints.
3.0.
It needs to go below. Alright, go ahead and stick it and start asking
Fingerprint.
questions.
Fingerprint.
Alright, stick it and start asking questions on the box.
Fuck, I threw it.
Okay. I'm gonna throw another smudge stick on the table.
I'm panicking.
Yeah. Alright, smudge it. We got it? Okay.
Smudge.
Alright, here we go. Are you male or female? How old are you?
Fingerprint and a handprint.
Do we know its name? Shit.
I don't think anybody looked.
Joe, are you outside?
I'm inside.
Hate. He said hate. I don't know why he said hate.
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. So we're looking for fingerprints and spirit box. We have. So what we got?
What do we have?
Fingerprint, spirit
Spirit
box.
Wraith.
Poltergeist?
Spirit Wraith, Poltergeist.
That's what we're looking for.
EMF.
Smudge it again. Where's another smudge at?
Fuck. Okay.
Orb, freezing temperature, or
Freezing temp.
ghost writing.
Okay. What's temperatures look like?
Dude, I have been monitoring freezing temp this whole time, and I have not got below 3.0.
Alright. Yep. Okay.
Flashed all the lights. Alright, I smudged it, but I'm going back to the truck now.
Yeah. I say what we do is we start setting up. I'm gonna turn off the lights. Let's go and leave. I say we grab cameras. We're fine. Okay. We grab cameras. We set up all around it. We also bring another smudge stick in because we gotta find orbs.
Yeah.
Maybe bring another book in.
Alright, I'll grab a smudge stick and I need a light.
Shit.
I'll
Shit,
grab
sure.
a smudge stick.
It's getting intense in there, boys.
Alright, I'll grab another book. We just need to hit EMF 5, ghost orb, and get it to right?
We need a camera, or yeah.
Poltergeist, Ray, Spirit.
So we have an EMF up there, so we need a camera and a book. We need to hurry up.
I grabbed the extra book.
Going.
You have a smudge stick, correct?
Yes.
I grabbed
You grabbed
an
it
extra smudge stick.
Hell yeah, fine with that. Alright, I'm grabbing a video camera. Here we go, boys. Alright, go ahead and just stick it as soon as we get into the room.
Who's got the smudge stick? Jose?
Jose.
I stuck it already because it started flashing shit.
Okay. Just chuck it in the room when you get in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set this one outside the room.
Okay.
Smudge stick went out.
Okay, that means it just worked. So, let's hurry up. I'm gonna put this one outside the room.
What was the name? Did anybody get the name?
I don't fucking get the name.
God damn it. Oh,
Okay,
EMF.
alright, definitely activity. I'll chuck this one on the ground.
EMF 4. It's
Show us your presence.
Yes.
Show yourself.
Put the EMF on the table.
Show yourself.
keep flipping if I do.
Okay, we'll do it.
Show yourself.
Damn it.
Show us your
Show us
presence.
his sign. Show us your presence. Do you have an extra smudge stick? Sean. Where's that?
Right in this book.
Put on the. Okay. Jose, take this.
Are you camera shy? Play with the door.
Alright. We need somebody outside to check spirit orbs.
Fucking with the door.
Oh,
Smudge it! Smudge it!
oh! I threw the fucking smudge stick down.
Oh, we're dead.
I smudged it. I smudged it.
God damn
Smoke's done.
it. I'm dead.
I tossed my fucking lighter on the ground.
Where'd Sean go?
Sean's dead as fuck.
Right in the corner.
Oh, he's in the corner.
In the room
Jesus
with you guys.
fucking Christ.
Jose, were you fucking hiding right here? You're like, the bitch can't get me if I'm in the table.
I smudged it though.
Show us your presence. You killed my friend. Show yourself.
God damn it.
I fucking hid in the
Show
room
yourself.
Joe was.
Give us a sign.
We're talking, Joe.
Show
I
yourself.
ran across the room. I need to turn the lights off in there, boys.
Show yourself.
Alright.
Turn the lights off.
Yeah.
Got me, boys.
Oh, she's moving the door.
Follow me, Jose. Bro, I was trying to grab the fucking Ouija board from under this goddamn fridge, well, this bathtub, but you can't grab it. It's just stuck.
Bro, our sanities are gone. What reduces sanity amongst all these? Poltergeist, race, spirit?
Do a quick check. I'm going down.
Fuck you, ghost. You killed my friend.
Oh, she's gonna kill John.
Show
I'm
yourself.
leaving.
None of these,
Show
none
yourself.
of these
Oh,
affect
God.
sanity.
10.
Get her out, Joe.
Joe's fucked. I'm watching Joe right now. You're not even in a room, Joe.
Go back to Joe. Oh, I think he did.
Oh God.
Come on, bitch, I'm over here.
It's in the room.
It's in the room. It's in the room.
Come here, bitch.
It's going back out.
Yeah.
Come here, bitch.
Oh shit.
I'm right here. Come get me. Bro, this ghost a bitch.
Joe about to get got.
I'm in the hallway. I want to get your
It's
picture.
still a 10. And she's not in the room.
I want to get your picture, girl.
No, she's in the room. She's in the room.
Come
10.
on.
0.
Wraith, poltergeist, or spirit.
I'm not seeing
You
orbs.
saw my ass standing here, waiting for her to come around the corner.
Okay, so it's not a poltergeist because it says a poltergeist is almost ineffective in an empty room.
Come here. Come here, baby. I want to kill you with
Damn,
my
look at our
camera.
sanity levels, bro.
Wraiths have a toxic reaction to salt.
Yeah. Do we have salt at the door?
No.
No. Yeah. We set up salt last time. I don't think it's a spirit orb. So if it's not a spirit orb, it's not a ghost orb. Then which one of those was ruled out?
A poltergeist. Yeah, I don't think it's a poltergeist.
Yeah, okay. Poltergeist is a ghost orb. I don't
It's
think
the
it is.
Wraith
So
or
it's either
spirit.
Wraith, so freezing temperatures, which we didn't get, right?
Yeah, we didn't get.
And
We got to a 3 at one point. but
yeah.
we haven't checked
3.0.
it.
So we got
we need
spirit
riding?
is ghost riding.
or ghost riding or freezing
Shit.
temp.
Okay, ghost riding. Are you still in there, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the book. Look at the book.
Look at the, I'm not going to the room. I'm sitting here with my Ouija board under the bathtub.
God damn it!
The one
Alright,
right now, you're
It's
good.
my safe
So we
room.
got spirit
alright.
box
Mm,
and
toss some pills.
fingerprints.
Alright, bitch. Let me take a picture of you.
She says it can't be a wraith.
Who said it can't be a wraith?
No, it's
Rhiannon
not a
in chat.
wraith. We already.
Why not?
There's no writing in the book.
Well, no, it can't be a wraith.
Yeah,
no writing in the book.
we just need to hit freezing temperatures.
There's no writing in this book.
And you got
Okay.
down to a 3, but look at the thermometers. There's 2 in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need writing.
Yeah,
That's a
riding or
4.
freezing temperatures. Or ghost orbs, which we can't see right now, so I'm assuming it's not ghost orbs.
And we
The
saw the ghost.
lowest I've got is a 3.1.
Yep.
Can you make it a little colder in here? My balls are sweaty.
I'm gonna
Did
try to
you
put
reroll?
some more cameras just in random places.
I'll turn my light off here. Just fucking look.
Keep looking at the yeah.
Only problem is I don't know if it's going into hunting mode.
It's a 0 right
Jose
now.
can let you know.
Got a 3.0.
Yeah,
Ghost Orb,
3.0
you gonna
is
back
not how
up?
much. Yeah.
See,
I mean,
It-
I worked hard for those freezing temperatures, and they never happened.
If it won't go down to freezing temperatures and we
the
can't
lowest is
find
going to 3.0.
and we can't find a ghost orb, then the writing is always the one that is optional, like super finicky, and they might just not do it.
Alright.
We're at a 2.
Bro, I just hear that fucking Ouija board bouncing.
You're just drawn to it.
Can I get your autograph, ma'am? Sir? Something?
It's ma'am.
Ma'am?
Lisa
Can I get your
Clark.
autograph in my book, Lisa
So
Clark?
far, we've gotten
Can you write in my book, ma'am?
fingerprints and
Please write in my book.
spirit box.
I love you forever. Bro, I'm just a ghost whisperer right now. I'm gonna turn this radio on so we can talk,
So
okay?
Spirit, wraith, or poltergeist, but we've ruled out poltergeist.
Can you write in this
We
book?
haven't necessarily ruled it out. It's just
Because we're
How
just
old
not
are
sure.
you?
it's not showing up any orbs.
How old are you? Can you write in my book?
Yeah, we haven't rolled poltergeist out, but I think it's not a poltergeist. Because we can't see ghost orbs.
Throw something.
And also it says it's almost ineffective in an empty
Oh, there it
room.
is,
Close
on
the
the-
door, close the door.
Ghost orb?
She's in the room with you, Joe.
Oh.
It's an
Oh,
8.
she
It's an
tried to
8.
do shit
It's
to
an
me.
8.
Throw something.
Right in the book, Lisa Clark, right in the book.
Throw something or write in the book.
Steady 8.
0.
Yeah.
Throw something. All bitch wrote in the book.
Get it?
Throw in the book.
Oh, there
Boom.
it was. I call that.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
call
right.
a lot of things, but I call that.
Ooh, man, you know that feeling like right in your chest?
Mm-hmm.
It's just like,
I do.
it's like,
Spirit.
It's a 10, Joe. No. Get out.
like,
Good job, boys.
bro.
We got
That-
all the objectives too.
You know, that's some scary moments in that goddamn room. I feel like it's the most effective when you're at 0 sanity hunting a ghost. Because then they really like to play with you.
Alright,
Everybody got
everybody got
spirit?
it?
I got pictures of fingerprints. I don't know how,
Yeah, I'm good to
but
go.
whatever. What is it? I don't have any evidence right in the book.
It's a
Fingerprint, spirit box, ghost writing.
Okay, it's a spirit. Got it, boys. She cucked me on that frickin' Ouija board.
Good job.
She was shoved so tight
Good
under
job,
the
good job.
frickin' fridge.
Welcome back. There's some
Welcome
jobs ready for you.
Welcome back. I'll prepare some
32
jobs for you.
bucks.
$195.
Nice.
Wait, you got 195?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did
Yeah,
I
I'm
get 32?
You died.
Ah.
So you get your
Good,
level
good
of money.
scrub.
I like how you hid behind him.
He did. He's like, alright, Sean's gonna die first, and I'm just gonna hide here. Once the ghost kills him, I'm all scot-free.
Pretty much what happened.
Dude, it's like he got killed behind the
That's
door.
pretty
Then
much
you
what
guys
happened.
walk in right after. He's like, "I'm dead." You guys open the door.
The
Like, hey,
ghost
what happened?
stream sniped him.
He was
He said,
watching
wait,
me.
hold up, I know where he's at.
He was watching me. That son bitch. That son bitch.
Stream
So
snipe is in.
we pretty much have the only professional is the farmhouse again or the asylum.
Professional Asylum, let's finish off the night with a fun I mean, I don't know if you guys are getting on. I know Sean was talking about probably,
I ain't doing an asylum.
Come on, let's do one asylum. One. They're fun.
Nah, I really need to call it right now.
You just need to press the ready up button and like.
I'll do the farmhouse.
Okay.
I'll do the farmhouse and then I'll call it after that one.
Come on.
I got to get some sleep, Spuds. Work comes so early.
Well, you gotta work tomorrow?
Oh yeah.
Okay, well that's understandable.
Go ahead and ready up.
Come on.
Come on, guy.
Come on, sleepy boy.
Man.
Alright, what objectives have we got? Nothing yet. There we go. Dirty water, motion sensor, witness a ghost event, people who are alone, Ruth Wilson.
Ruth Wilson. Alright. About to get a picture with this bitch.
Alright. Got thermometer, EMF.
Motion sensor. For that cash. Where does Ho at?
Oh, it's a different farmhouse.
Is this the farmhouse I fucking hate? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I fucking hate this farmhouse. Oh, whoa, whoa. No, this is a different. I'm confuzzled. No, I like this one. This is the one with the attic. Power box, cool. Oh, there's a bone right there. The fuck? That thing's like phasing through the floor. Grab it. Found the fuse box, guys.
Shut your whore mouth, Joe. No way. Are you doing that, Joe?
Yeah.
Cut it out. Okay. We're professionals here. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm having fun.
Nope.
I can't have a jolly green giant fun of a time.
Nope.
You know? What's her name? Ruth Wilson.
Oh my god, Joe, are you serious? Can you not be you?
It's this last one. We gotta have a fun time.
Or we go in and kick ass and leave.
We're going kick ass and leave? That's no fun.
So that's exactly where I get all my fun.
Yeah, I guess.
I hit an 11 real briefly. What was that about? Where's my fucking EMF? There you are.
Fucking camp. Grab this shit. Winnebago Wilson. If you were in this room, can you mess with the door?
Can you not?
I don't have any forms of finding the bit. Oh!
Go grab a parabolic.
The door's getting fucked with.
Okay, that's a good time to get a UV on that. Are you upstairs?
I have a UV. That's why I was like, yo,
Okay.
fuck with the door. No UV. That's a shame.
Can we get some EMF and temperatures? Are you upstairs?
I'm in the upstairs.
No
I'm in the,
EMF.
like the big room.
Oh, what was that?
I'm crunching on footstep, yeah.
I got a 5.6.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, toss the shit down. Yep. Putting EMF on the. I'm gonna put EMF on there.
Can you
Alright.
write in my book?
God damn! I want to smudge this room.
I wanted to write in my book.
I also want to smudge the room.
Write in my book.
All right, I'm out of there.
I was getting a 2 on the stairs.
The freezing temperatures?
No, for EMF.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm taking... What do we need in there?
Ruth Wilson. Ruth Wilson. Ruth Wilson.
We have a book in there. I have EMF.
Sean's
take
in
a
the house
camera
trying
in
to
there.
agitate it.
He has a
Zach,
UV
pick
in
up
there.
a
We need a
head.
spirit box. I'm gonna grab a smudge stick.
Take a smudge stick and lighter. I'm taking a camera.
Oh, I need to grab my flashlight.
Where's Sean at?
Sean's in the room.
What's he doing in the room?
Being quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, you mind talking to Ruth Wilson? Sean, can you talk? Sir, can you talk to Ruth Wilson for us?
Bro, I can't use
Are
the
you
smudge
in this
stick.
room, Ruth Wilson? Are you with us?
Dude, I already got used.
How old
As
are
soon as
you?
I walked to the room, I'm grabbing another one.
Ruth Wilson, how old are you?
It immediately got
Are
used.
you with us, Ruth Wilson?
5 EMF, 5 EMF.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We
Is
got
that
anything
our
else?
only evidence so far?
Jesus Christ, check ghost orbs. I have the camera in here.
Alright.
Can you speak to us? Talk to us.
I mean, the light needs to go off if you.
Yeah,
Throw
thought-
something.
I turned it
Orb,
off.
orb.
Do you
Boom.
want us to leave?
EMF and orb.
Yep.
What are we
Oh
looking at?
wow!
I'm
Attack!
checking him right
I
now.
got
Yeah,
fucking.
we're here.
You're dead, Joe?
No. We got the spirit box.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you want me to take a picture of them?
So we have EMF level 5 and ghost orbs.
So we have
EMF,
Ghost
Ghost
Orb,
Orb.
EMF 5, Spirit Box.
Spirit box.
Right?
Jin.
Wow. Jin.
Wow. Alright, well,
Nice
I'm
to
gonna go
know.
turn the power box off and go back upstairs.
Go smudge it again, Tiny. We need a
Alright.
motion sensor it.
Yep.
We need to witness a ghost event and dirty sink. Alright. Taking a motion sensor.
Somebody needs to bring a photo camera.
Make sure you have a flashlight, because I'm turning the power to the house off.
I have a video camera in the room.
Yeah. Because the Jin's weakness is turning the power to the building off.
We don't need a video camera.
No, we don't? So how do
No,
we...
we need the photo camera. We need the photo. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a couple more motion sensors.
The snapshotter.
Grab another one.
Okay.
I got the snapshot.
Alright, I got a snapshotter.
All right, I'm bringing
motion
another.
box.
I'm bringing a smudge stick in there. And I'm gonna smudge it and grab a motion
Oh,
sensor.
we're
or
to 10.
something
We're to
useful.
10.
Okay.
I got a motion sensor too. We're at
Fuck
10.
you, Ruth Wilson.
Okay.
Down to a 6.
Getting up inside this bitch, Ruth. This is my house now. I know you're a Jin. Grant me a wish.
Oh, what was that?
Theoretically, if I just throw it on a wall.
Smudge stick got used.
Alright. Let's get in there.
Set up a motion sensor like on the
Ruth Wilson, are you with us?
on the stairs or somewhere close to. He put one in the room.
Ruth Wilson.
Okay, one's in the room, so what if I put one this right here? Facing out.
Ruth
Yeah,
Wilson.
right outside the door. That'd be great.
Show yourself.
Boom.
Ruth Wilson, show yourself. Show us your presence. Ruth Wilson. Come on. I just want to take a picture of you.
You show us some dirty water, Ruth Wilson.
Show us some dirty water, Ruth Wilson. Ruth Wilson, I'm gonna eat your babies.
I'm smudging it
No,
again.
show me a picture.
I'm gonna bring a motion sensor, another video camera.
Show us your body. Ruth Wilson. Ruth Wilson.
Oh. Did it close that door?
Yep.
10.
Is it a hunting tent?
I don't know. No, it's not. It's not flashing. It's because I smudged it, probably.
Yeah, I heard that. Oh, I think it's in this restroom. I saw something clip
Ruth
through.
Wilson, show yourself.
Oh. I saw something clip through
Ruth
this restroom
Wilson.
right here.
You don't scare me.
We got experience a ghost event.
Ruth Wilson.
Yeah, I think it's in this restroom because I can't open this door.
Ruth Wilson. Ruth Wilson.
Alright,
that
I'm
was
out.
that was a little scary. Can you throw something?
Are we?
I'm gonna scare her to run and hide.
We technically just he's trying to
scary.
Well, we need to get it on motion sensor, but we have motion sensors fucking everywhere around there.
Do we have it on a motion sensor yet?
No.
Give me that motion. Put it on the wall, like right there.
There.
I'm bringing one more smudge.
Oh, we got a. Oh, no, that's one of you guys, I think. Yeah, we got it on the motion sensor.
We do?
Yep.
I need dirty water at this point.
There's only dirty water in that restroom.
But that may or may not happen. Is Joe still in there?
Yep.
Turn the water on. Can you make it dirty, ma'am?
Flashing.
It's on. It's a 10. I think it's in that restroom too. Oh, we got a motion sensor in the room. It's coming out of the room. It's out of the room. Oh, did you see it? It's right there in front of you. It's like running back and forth from the fucking stairs to the room. Solid 10 still. Zero.
Did I get a photo?
That wasn't nice,
got-
Ruth Wilson.
We got ghost photos.
Make the water dirty. Come on.
Did I?
Fuck that shit. God damn it.
Yeah,
Make
interaction.
the water dirty.
Yeah, we got a
Come
lot
on,
of
Ruth.
ghost photos.
Oh,
Ruth Wilson, let's go. I like your staircase, bitch.
fucking done.
I'm gonna leave your house now. You're a little cunt. Why did you take a picture of me?
You got the ghost essence on you.
Yeah. I'm hard for that fucking ghost dick.
I didn't die.
I didn't die either. I don't know how I'm just a G. That's what it is.
I felt like I was gonna die. I was running across the whole living room with my lights off.
Alright, everybody got it as Jen?
Yep.
Bro, I think I had a freaking sight. Look at the damn Grim Reaper. Like a freaking Grim Reaper coming after me.
Was that a 4 for 4?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
180. $20 for the photos, boys.
Welcome back.
Technically,
I've prepared
60.
some jobs for you.
Technically $60 for the photos, boys. Yeah, not too
Yeah.
shabby.
It was good.
Okay, I am gonna call it.
Dang, I
on
got
that
8
one.
levels.
That was super awesome. Guys, thanks for coming out and joining us
No,
for the
somebody's
stream
taking his
tonight.
place.
Get on in, Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
That should be the code that Joe has in.
Yeah, it's
8675.
still the same one, yeah.
I'm looking for group. All I have is amateurs.
Amateur hour.
Do you want to find another lobby then?
Alright, guys. Thank y'all for being here. Thanks for coming out and supporting again. We'll do it next week, 6 o'clock, with the D&D continuation. And we'll try to squeeze some Phasmophobia in later on this week, because I know you guys are enjoying that content. I'd also like to get these guys on and do some Among Us. They are a goofy group that I think you guys would really enjoy watching. So see if we can't get a Among Us night scheduled. So we'll see how that goes. Stay tuned in the Discord for updates I'll be posting the picture Eric Webb did, as well as bringing updates about getting some t-shirts made and stuff like that. So, you guys have a great night. We'll see you next time.